Welcome back to Nintagious. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry for the delay. As I just said in chat like a couple minutes ago, at least an hour ago, I changed the stream time to 8:30. And I guess YouTube just decided to never update it. So thanks, YouTube. Now it looks like I'm 30 minutes late, when I'm not. I'm actually right on time. So yeah, thanks for that. Otherwise, how's everybody doing? I'm already in here grinding. I'm not sure how tonight's gonna go. I'm super low on energy for some reason. I don't know why. Nah, I did sleep pretty well, actually. I didn't sleep awfully. I was gonna say, I didn't sleep well, but no, it was alright. But, yeah, we'll see how tonight unfolds. We're probably gonna finish up in this area, and then move on to the next. This is one of the trials. I'm probably gonna zoom out, and then go to one of the other ones. I think that's what we're gonna do. I just jumped into this one to get some grinding done before the stream. Oops, I forgot that was there. Which kinda worked out because there's new enemies here and shit, so that's kinda neat. I did not get done as much grinding as I wanted to over the last week. I wanted to get like a whole bunch of level grinding in, and I just wasn't able to find the time to do that. But, I got a little bit in, so hopefully that'll help. Otherwise, Jeff, if you're still hanging around, how's it going? Linka Hero, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope things are well. Volpe and Blue, how are you guys doing? Anyone else lurking about? Anyone watching offline? Good to have you. Like I said, if you are watching offline, this might be kind of a grindy, slow episode. I don't know how much like actual like eventful stuff is gonna be happening tonight. I wouldn't fully say just skip to the next episode, but you know, just a warning that it might be a slow one. We probably will not go for 8 hours unless I get a really great second wind, because like I said, at the moment I'm super low on energy. I almost thought about just canceling the stream tonight, but I really didn't want to do that. Especially because usually when the idea of canceling a stream comes up, to be totally transparent here, usually when the concept, when I get the idea of like I should just take tonight off, what I usually ask myself is, if you are going to take the night off, what are you going to do with your night instead of streaming? And the answer to that tonight was nothing. It was, you're probably just gonna sit here and do nothing all night, so that's not a good reason to cancel the stream. I usually will only cancel it if I feel like shit, or if I have something else that I really, really want to do, and I'm just kind of in the zone to do that. And lately, that's been artwork. If I wake up and I'm like, damn, I just want to draw tonight, then sometimes I'll be like, I'm gonna skip the stream tonight. A lot of the unplanned nights off recently have been because of that. But at least I can justify it because of the fact that I'm being productive, right? But tonight was just like, nope, you're probably not gonna do anything. Like, there aren't even like any games that I want to be playing off stream or anything, so I was like, I'm literally just gonna sit here, so I should not take the night off. Especially because I've been thinking about, once we finish this, I might give myself like a full week off or something after we finish Dragon Quest 11 up. The problem with that is the pace we're going at right now, we're probably going to finish it right before Animal Crossing comes out, so that's probably not going to work out, unfortunately. But we'll see what happens. Oh, right. Your oven clock has been off for an hour for 6 months. So you're the type that you don't change your clocks when daylight savings comes around. You just wait for time to change back. Oi. And yeah, it is tonight, isn't it? Which way is that going? I don't even know. I know that it happens at like 1 o'clock, right? For me, Eastern time. Or is it gonna jump ahead to 2, or is it jumping back to midnight? Which way is it going? Spring forward, so it's gonna be to 2 o'clock, right? Because I might have to take a break at that point and go. I don't have that many clocks in the house that have to be changed, actually. Most of them change themselves in this day and age, so I think microwave and the bathroom clock is about it. Yeah, it's pretty easy to change clocks anymore. I think like the Wii U and the 3DS still have to be changed manually, but rarely play them, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I might change the Wii U because we'll have to boot it up to play Sonic Colors, but aside from that... No, the clock in the bathroom is so that I know how much time I have before I have to be to work. When I'm getting out of the shower, which it actually runs like 10 minutes fast. For that reason, because it gets me rushing. I don't do the, oh, I still have 5 minutes. No, I always think I'm late, so I move faster. You don't have a clock in your bathroom? Isn't that normal to have a... I thought it was normal. I've always had a clock in the bathroom, like my entire life. I'm just used to it. Wonderful. To the point where if it stops running, I feel weird. Aren't you just late to everything all the time if you don't have a clock in there?
Let's keep at it.
I could actually... Yikes. If I could actually kill that slime, that would be fantastic. Not feeling super hopeful about it. Does... Okay, hold on. So I guess what you're supposed to do here is we bring Eric in. Because he has the thing that guarantees a crit, right? So we bring him in. Heal up. Did I not get it for him yet? There it is. 64 MP. I mean, it's worth it. But can't you still miss? Oh, we didn't. So, that's a thing. Cool. He's got a fat chunk of experience for that.
Did I do all right?
Hot damn. That's a lot of experience. That'll help.
I feel better than ever.
Kerplunk. The fuck does that do? Jesus, everybody leveled up except for the Luminary and Jade because they just leveled up. Well, okay. That was worthwhile. What are we doing here? Let me see. Well, that sucks. We don't need that. I guess I could try to come up here to get that, or come down here to get that. We're one away from this, though, so that makes a little bit more sense, doesn't it? Okay, let's do that. Yay! Achievements. Pep chance. Cool, I guess. It's not super exciting, though. This one. I'm getting you some double cast. I don't remember what we're doing down here. Guess I should get that so I can figure out what this is. Didn't I get that already? I thought I did. No, that's right, because we had to get Hymn of Air first, which I thought would be useful. Man, we only have 20 of hers compared to 30 for the other characters. I guess she just kind of has less skills and they're more expensive. We'll go with Magical Might. He already has a ton of MP. Hendrick, let me see. 10% pep chance is like 10% is a lot. I don't particularly want that. That seems like so not good. Deflect against enemies' desperate attacks, which are like essentially crits, right? You can't really predict when a crit's gonna happen, so unless this lasts for like 8 turns, it's not that good. And even then, you'd have to guarantee that the desperate attack is gonna hit you, and not somebody else. Which you can do that, because he does have a taunt, but still, it seems highly situational. So we're gonna go with that for now. Okay. We're saving up points with the Luminary for some shit. That's gonna be a free kill. I hope Snake, Poncho, and Frobert are in the new Animal Crossing. I have a feeling all of the villagers will be. I think it would be weird if they took some out. Speaking of, I forgot to take Eric out, and he does not have any AoE. So that's unfortunate.
Need some help.
But even then, I've been avoiding looking at information about Animal Crossing because I kind of just want to go in blind and just enjoy it. So I don't know how much freedom they're giving us over choosing villagers in this one. I don't know if that's like a thing that we're gonna have much more freedom. Oh yeah, what's Kerplunk do? Sacrifices the caster's life in order to resurrect all their fellow party members with full HP. Could be useful, honestly. It could be useful in a pinch. Hey guy, how's it going?
All is well that ends well.
It's going alright so far. I'm super low on energy tonight, but we just successfully killed a metal slime, so we got a ton of experience. I'd have to go to like the Animal Crossing Wikipedia and find out, have they removed villagers in the past? Because I'm not sure if they have. I wouldn't expect them to, though. Now, the chances of getting the ones you want are probably, like, that's gonna be pretty tricky. Oh, they have removed them in the past? I feel like they shouldn't for this one. They probably did in the past because of, like, memory restrictions, like, the Wii one, for example, couldn't hold that much, or the DS one couldn't hold that much data, so they probably had to take some out, but for this, they should be able to include all of them easily. Unless, for whatever reason, they decide not to. They might not have them all in right away, and they might add more later. That might be a thing. Okay. I wouldn't have had you attack if I knew that that's how much damage you were gonna do.
Are you ready for this?
Got paid for babysitting your friend's place? Wait. The one that you use as shelter when family and friends are looking for you? So he pays you for looking for over the place too? Like, that's just win-win, right? Or is it a different place? Man, sad thing is it's gonna be a long time before we see any more level ups now. I feel like I should stay here because we might be able to find more slimes, but eh. Well, that's a nice bonus. Oh, let's hit him with one of these. You didn't go to school Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday? How come? Or do you still have the, adult nonsense getting in your way? It's getting a little late for snow at this point, isn't it? I guess let's do that. I mean, even the one metal slime gave us like 80,000 experience. Like, at good enough. Let's drop one of these. Yeah, just smack him.
All is well that ends well.
Oh, that makes sense. I mean, PS4 can't do 4K? Guess I assumed it could. I just realized everybody's pepped up. That's crazy. Alright, instead of moving on to the next area, we're just gonna zoom out of here. Because we've already done this one, so I was just grinding before the stream. So we're gonna zoom out, and then we're gonna go to the next one instead. Oh, because you've been sick? That sucks. I hope you're feeling better. Technically 115 hours and counting. Let me update that really quick. I was pretty sure it was 115, but I wasn't 100% sure. Oh, it can't play 4K discs. Only, is that like the only reason the only thing that's keeping Microsoft in the race? Is that it's a cheap 4K player? Oh, you know what we should do first? Let's do that first. So, one of the quests, there's these statues in havens above. And they wanted us to get some bracelet thing from inside one of these trials. I went back and found that off stream. Like, I went back and redid this first trial area and, like, really combed the area for treasure and found a bunch of different things. I found that, and I didn't come and turn it in yet. So we're gonna go do that really quick, because that... I don't remember what we get for that quest, but it could be good, so we're gonna do that first. Trying to think if there's any other quests we have to go turn in really quick. I feel like there might have been another one. Oh, it's not that big of a decrease. Yay. I don't even know how to use those abilities, but cool. They're, like, better now, I guess. Maybe I can't use it with two-handers, because it does say sword abilities. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna keep that written down, because we just have to do the trials there. Let me check. So that's Wheel of Harma. Oh, I forgot to do the casino bullshit. We're not gonna do that on stream tonight. I doubt it. So we still have to do the battleground. Is that it? Yeah, I guess a bunch of the other stuff aren't actually cataloged as quests. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go back and do the second trial. I think it's, like, borderline hilarious that 4K is gonna be standard for PS5 and Xbox One S, because, like... Why? They're not even taking advantage of the power they have yet. Like, they haven't even gotten full mastery over 1080p yet. And they're already like, let's go higher. How about you figure out 1080p at 60 FPS first? How about you get that one on lock, and then you upgrade to 4K? How many games of the next generation are gonna be at, like... They're gonna be at 4K and running at not even a steady 30 FPS, but people are gonna be like, oh, 4K. Like, it's gonna be gross. Just tug his head first. Yeah, you're not wrong, guy. If you get that instead of a 4K player, you can use the saved money to, like, get... You could get a game on sale and the Xbox Game Pass or something. Or just spend it all on several months of Xbox Game Pass and have access to a bunch of different games. No, they list the retro quests, but, like, the quest to restore Cobblestone, for example, isn't listed as a side quest. The one to go to Heliodor Castle, the whole thing with Hendrik and Jasper, that wasn't considered a side quest, for example. Hey, Caleb, how's it going? Fierce Forest. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum.
Alright, that's fine.
These have to be considered beasts, right? The fact that I have to question it, it's so ridiculous. Yeah, I agree, guy. I think they were onto something with that. It's just, yeah, they... Overambitious, perhaps? If you're going to be an all-in-one, like, platform like that, you have to be... It has to be simple. Trying to include Connect and all that sort of bullshit, that just turned people off. Meanwhile, the basic concept of a device that can play movies and streaming software and also play games, a lot of people are going to be like, yeah, cool. How much? But then they were like, $600, and it comes with a camera that invades your privacy. Then people are going to be like, okay, fuck you. Like, no. Who do you think you are, Microsoft? I don't think it was $600, but it was way overpriced. That was part of the reason the PS3 did, like, super well, wasn't it? Because it was a cheap Blu-ray player? And there was no other, like, fuss with it. Try to calm your friends at school about the coronavirus. Honestly, it's like... It's semi-scary. You keep hearing stories about outbreaks about it, but then I heard something the other day about how, like, all it really is like the flu. Like, it's just a new strain of the flu. Nobody seems to talk about that. They just treat it like it's like the Black Plague or something, and it's just gonna kill everybody. And it's not. But nobody's talking about the nobody's educating anybody over just what it is. And it's, like, not really that much to worry about. Like, it's kind of scary with the way the media's presenting it, but it's, like, not really that scary. From what I know. I could not be in the know here, to be fair. Tis said that the things closest to us are oft those quickest overlooked. The path to the exit may lie far from the exit itself. Retrace thy steps, wanderer, and open thine eyes. Oh. There's a bunch of exits here, it seems. Yeah, it's a bad flu. Yeah, exactly. It could cause problems, but most people it's causing problems for aren't, like... The average Joe doesn't have to worry about it. It's little kids that don't have an immune system built up, or somebody who is already very sick and has a poor immune system. They're the ones that have to be worried. That too, guy. Wasn't there something like this last year? Where everyone was freaking out about such and such a thing in such and such a country, and in a couple months it was passed, and no one even remembers it anymore. The only thing that really upsets me with it is that people are memeing about it, and that makes me want to fucking throw up and delete my internet. I think I mentioned that the one night, the one night I had off this week, when I was watching a bunch of other streams, like 3 different streams I saw people memeing about the coronavirus. I was like, you guys are fucking disgusting. Like, that... And the fact that the streamers weren't doing anything about it, they were just smiling and nodding, kind of made me even more, like, unsettled. I was like, that's, like, don't. That's not it's not a laughing matter. It's not something that's gonna end the world or anything, but it's not a laughing matter either.
Was never in doubt.
I don't remember what it was last year. It was something that only lasted like a week or two. Power up. Enables usually like to. I mean, that sounds good. Even though we're probably not going to be using Sylvando a whole lot, these sound like good abilities. Finger of Justice. Unleashes the power of righteousness on a single enemy. Sounds good, so I'll probably get it. And sure, I'm not gonna say that any of these viruses are absolutely nothing to worry about. Sure, they're causing problems, they're just overblown, is the point. So what happens if you take one that isn't the exit? Just warps you somewhere else, okay. Okay, so now we're down here. Which is where the campsite was, okay. But yeah, basically... In your case, Caleb, like, your friends don't have anything to worry about. Even if there was a big outbreak in your, like, county, they'd probably close school. So you still wouldn't really have that much to worry about. Like, that's the thing that's making it scary, I think, is you keep hearing articles about, like, people, like, canceling events. Because... And that makes sense, because whenever somebody goes to a convention of any kind... they almost always come back sick because people don't have good hygiene. People don't wash their hands properly and shit. So a virus like that just runs rampant. So that's why people are canceling events like that, because they're like, well, you know, that this would be the breeding ground for a virus outbreak. It makes it look scary, though, because everybody's like, oh, look at all these things that this virus is doing. It's like, it's not doing it, it's that they're taking precautions, which is smart. So if there was something to worry about, they'd be shutting down your school for a week and saying, we're just gonna lay low until this passes. And yeah, media's just overblowing it for sure. Hey Casey, how's it going? Did he just AoE pep up? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. See, I don't think E3 will be cancelled. It's like 4 months off. I mean, if the virus continues for that long, then that sucks. That's a problem. But if it's like 3 or 4 months off, I don't think that's gonna get. I don't think that's gonna be affected. I'd be very surprised if that happened. Even then, how many companies skip E3 now? Look at it from the Nintendo standpoint. If E3 was cancelled, they'd probably just hold their own event. And be like, fine, we'll just do it ourselves. Sony doesn't go anymore, so... honestly, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Frozen. Boink! That thing doesn't have mana? Are you shitting me? Okay. Okay, what do I want here? I kind of want to like come around here and get some magic power, but also doesn't seem that important. I also kind of want to get this. It's just another big, when you absolutely positively have to kill every motherfucker in the room, attack. Yeah, the direct isn't even, like, it's not live. It's been recorded in advance, so they'll just show it themselves, and then they're gonna hold Treehouse at Nintendo instead. Like, life goes on. I mean, it's already spreading through the US, really. It's just a matter of, like, you're talking of, like, actual outbreak, like, severe outbreak. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, there hasn't been an all-purpose direct in a very long time, which kind of sucks. I agree with that. I'm not gonna complain about it, but it does kind of suck. See, I never use magic, so I feel like, I mean, maybe I would use magic if it was more powerful. I seem to remember that I had these skills at one point, though, and it was still, like, my magic ability was just not super good. But getting that max MP is appealing. That's the thing. Well, I could get both of them, and then we could get whatever this is. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, 14 points. So another level up, and we should be able to get that. Here. I realized very quickly that my first time through the first trial, I was like, I wasn't looking for treasure at all. I was like, let's just get through here, which was a bad idea. So we're gonna be more, careful. Yeah, his magic ability just doesn't seem that good, but extra MP sounds good, so we'll go for that. Fantastic. I recommend it, Casey, unless you don't like JRPGs. If you don't really care for JRPGs, then it's a good one, but it's also very standard JRPG. It doesn't really do anything. It's like, if you don't like a JRPG for a reason that makes it a JRPG, this game's not going to change your mind, if that makes sense. It's still just a JRPG. It doesn't, like, innovate on the formula or anything. It does standard JRPG very well. Very, very well. But it doesn't do anything new that's gonna make you go like, oh man, I've never played a game like this before.
Not bad.
Fuck. It's like if trying to play one-handed. Like hell if I know what we're doing over here. I guess I want to get that. In case it's good. Even though this sucks. And we don't really want it. But it's cheap, at least. Lightning thrust, an electrifying strike with a sizable chance of inflicting a critical hit. Okay. Neat. I will save up with her for a while. Jerk. Yeah, it's weird. I've talked before about how, like, I don't think Pokemon counts either, but I don't know why. I don't know what it is about Pokemon that makes me say this is kind of in a league of its own. It's There's something so different about it, and I'm just not really sure what. I guess because your party members aren't set, I guess that's a big part of it. It's a little bit more unique in terms of everyone's gonna have a different experience. You could have slightly different experiences in this because you could choose to like go with different weapons per character or use different characters, for example, but it's not to the same extent as Pokemon is. I don't use Axes of Evil because it's kind of expensive, but I also want to let them out. See, this is even... Dragon Quest is even, like, way more lighthearted than most JRPGs. But it is more difficult, and that's something I don't like about Pokemon. Like, Pokemon is, like, brain-dead easy at times, and I don't like that. I wish they'd make it... I wish they'd make an actual... To a point, they said that they don't feel like they need different difficulties because people can make up their own difficulties, and I kind of agree with that, but on the other hand... I wish they'd have at least 2 difficulties. One that's for kids, and the AI repeatedly does stupid shit like it currently does. And then a for people who can actually, like, have brains. And the AI doesn't spam lightning attacks on your ground type and shit like that. AI is so breathtakingly stupid in Pokemon that it's, like, insulting to me. And, like, I wish they'd at least change that. There were so many times just in Sword and Shield where I won a fight just because the AI was stupid. Like, I was playing dumb too, but the AI was playing dumber. And it's like... It's not a good feeling. Like, I want to feel like it's an actual challenge. How did I beat Leon at the end of Sword and Shield when all of my team was weak to fire? How? How? He should have beaten the shit out of me. He should have outright beaten the shit out of me. I should not have won that fight. It's insulting that it's that easy. See, I don't even think... It did used to be hard, but not because the AI was smarter. It used to be hard because everything was a higher level. Like, if you go back to Red and Blue, some of the gym leaders are like 10, 20 levels higher than what you are. Like, anything else you fight in the area, they're like 10 or 20 levels higher. Like, that's why it's difficult, which isn't good difficulty either. Sometimes they're just, like, super aggressive, but they typically aren't smart. Don't need a heal. Yeah, just Kaswoosh it. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. There we go. Takes some mind work, but the thing is you don't need to do it. That's my issue. The strategizing with Pokemon, you can almost ignore types at some points, and you're gonna be fine. If anything, strategizing with types is just gonna make the game easier. It doesn't make the game playable. You can just kinda... You can just steamroll through the game, really. It's nothing. You can just level up an extra 10 times and you're probably gonna be fine. Like, you're not gonna be like, oh, I need a different type to beat this. Like, I have to know my type matchups to be able to get through this battle. No, you can just overlevel it. Yeah, because Psychic was really good in Gen 1. She was like 20 levels higher than you were. And it was like, well, I'm either going to throw myself at her, or I'm going to grind for 4 days. Because everything in the wild is 10 levels lower than I am. That's the only reason the game was difficult. It was poorly balanced. It wasn't an actual, like, intentional challenge. And to a point, I understand where they're like, yeah, people can make up their own rules to make the game harder. But I wish there was just 2 difficulties. Just give us 2. Just 2. One for kids and one for adults. And honestly, a lot of kids probably don't like the AI being that stupid either. Because, like, it's one of those things where, like, to be blunt, a dumb kid is gonna like it because it makes them feel powerful because they don't have to try. A smart kid is gonna be like, this game is free. So... they're too worried about hurting the mainstream image of the franchise, I think. They like how easily approachable it is. Yeah, like, you have to fight trainers to get, like, the best experience to level up, but you can't refight trainers in most of the games. It's kind of, like I said, it's just kind of poorly balanced. I remember, was it around the time Sword and Shield came out, or was it before Sword and Shield came out? I remember seeing articles where people were saying that, like, Game Freak is, like, Pokemon has outgrown Game Freak. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I think
we have carried the day.
They're too comfortable. Like, they're not really trying to make the games as good as they can be. They're just kind of, like, going with what's comfortable and just being like, yeah, it's good enough. And I think they should be aiming for higher than that.
Let's keep at it.
Yeah, and sometimes you can do a Nuzlocke and the game is still stupid easy. Like, unless you get careless. I think that's why people latch on to... who was I talking to recently? About... They were trying to understand why the Mystery Dungeon series is popular. Like, what do people like about it? That's probably it. Because it's probably more challenging. You get that taste of being in that world, but the game isn't treating you like you're an idiot. Man, I hope I don't, like, accidentally find the exit. That would suck. I guess I should go back up there, actually, and go back around, because there's probably more treasure down there. I mean, I can always just come in a second time, if I got to. Well, these guys are already running scared, so... Yeah, the whole turn-based dungeon crawler style of gameplay for Mystery Dungeon is very much an acquired taste. Some people love it and some people hate it. I'm glad to see... I'm seeing a lot of people playing Mystery Dungeon now that it came out on Switch, and I'm glad that they are. I wanted to, but I wasn't impressed by the demo, to be honest. I was kinda like... I'd rather get the original on Wii U Virtual Console and play that, I think. But I'm glad people are playing it. I'm all on board for people playing new things and getting outside their comfort zone. Even though that's not very far outside their comfort zone, because it's still Pokemon, so it's like... You almost feel like they're only playing it because, well, it's Pokemon, it'll get me growth. It's like it's a safe bet, right? But it's better than Mario Maker, or milking Breath of the Wild further than it already has been.
May heaven's winds propel the ends.
What a try hard.
Did I do all right?
What do I want to do? Oh, Forge. Forge, that's what I wanted to do. It's a new helm for, Serena. Of course, I don't have... Oh, I can just buy the stuff I need. Okay, cool. We might do that. Grim-looking gloves can decrease the impact of dark element attacks. Otherwise, it's just deafness and... That's it? That doesn't seem that good. I regularly forget what deafness does. Oh, man. Why am I feel like I didn't sleep. I feel like I literally didn't sleep last night. That's how out of energy I am. It is very different from other RPGs. I don't really know why, though. I haven't really identified that. I think it's that it's more... You have more freedom, I guess. You're not just given a party member and said and told, here, use this. And then therefore, if you don't like that party member, that's going to hurt your experience. In Pokemon, if you wind up being like, I don't like this Pokemon, you can get rid of them and get another one. I guess that's a big part of it, is just, like I said, uniqueness in terms of everyone is going to have a different experience with the game. Compared to this, if everyone here played Dragon Quest XI and then shared stories afterwards, we're going to have some slight differences, but we're still going to have the same characters. We're going to still have the same experiences for the most part. We might be like, oh, I decided to use claws with Jade instead of spears, or I decided to use Rab instead of Serena, but you feel like Pokemon is your journey, right? Like, it's different than the way anyone else is going to play it. Or at least, you should feel that way. If you're one of those people that boots the game up and you're just like, give me Charizard and a Legendary, then clearly you're all going to have the same playthrough and you shouldn't be playing it that way. But that's the appeal to me, is that I think, like, this is my team. This is a team that I created over the course of the game. Alright, so I think we're going to make one of those for Serena. Gives her extra dodge, too. So that's neat. That just all sounds good. Yeah, let's do that. Especially since we can buy everything for it. That's why I'm so against people, like... Now that Home is out and people are just importing legendaries and... everyone's just using legendaries in raids. It's like, that's so boring. Now everybody's the same. They might as well just be AI fighters then, because because who cares? There's no personality in it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the way to go. Is like, the way you play a Pokemon game gives it personality, you're putting your personality into the game. Whereas Dragon Quest, this all has a personality. I'm not injecting my personality into this game like I am with Pokemon. Maybe that's it? I don't know. Interesting thing to think about, though, because everybody seems to agree that Pokemon doesn't count as a JRPG. Everybody seems to agree with that. Okay. Damn. Alright, Casey, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Excuse me. Okay. Now we can't do any more of that. We gotta do... There we go. There we go. Alright, we want like a double whammy down here. Perfect, perfect. Power and crit chance increased for a single square. I'm gonna take a chance. Beautiful. It went over a little bit, but that's okay. It's still beautiful. You don't drink them out and do energy drinks. I tend to stay away from energy drinks because they work, but I don't find it worth the crash. The few times I've had energy drinks, the crash has always been crippling. So I just kind of stay away. Now, the Mountain Dew energy drinks aren't that bad. Kickstart, I think they're called. I used to get them a lot when I lived in Virginia, because I tell the story all the time. When I lived in Virginia, I lived like 5 minutes away from a Dollar General by foot. So I'd walk there like every day just to like pick up various stuff I needed. And I'd often grab them there because they usually had them on sale. Now I don't, because I just don't... It's going to the store is such a trip. And you can't get them in like bulk as easily. Or at least they're not sold in bulk in as many places. I'd probably think about it every now and then if they were. Like, if I could pick up a case of Kickstart for, like, the same price as an ordinary 12-pack, I'd probably consider it. But they're more expensive. They don't really make that much of a difference in terms of, like, energy. Wow, we're losing a lot of magical mending. I think that's okay, though. I think the other stats are gonna make it worth it. Fuck you! Most of my aggression in regards to energy drinks is solely aimed at Red Bull. The one time I had a Red Bull was like the worst day of my life. It was terrible. The crash was like one of the worst things I've ever experienced. And it was disgusting to boot. I thought it was a gross drink. Like, I drank it just because I bought it and I wasn't about to throw it out. I was like, this is absolutely... It tastes like fucking medicine. Like, it's awful.
Be gone!
It has to be in that tier with alcohol where people drink it just for the energy. They don't give a shit what it tastes like. They're just like, I need the energy. It's like, there's better ways to get energy. Like, really. I don't know if I want to take this, because we have no idea where any of these are going. I guess we can zoom out if it comes to it. Well, there's the exit anyway, isn't it? Uh-oh. Dem some dragons. Alright, we're not gonna go that way yet. You're too young to drink Red Bull. Like, you don't really need energy drinks at your age. You probably have more energy than you know what to do with still. I wouldn't really recommend energy drinks to anybody. Just be well rested. Just focus on getting better sleep. And it's gonna work itself out. Focus on enjoying life, and you're just gonna have more energy because you're gonna be looking forward to life. It's simple. I think a lot of people are low on energy just because they don't want to do things that life requires them to do. Alright, let's... No, let's go down here. Because this has to take us to the bottom area. What, you just ran around those dragons? You wuss. No, we go and fight them. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Treasure, 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 treasure. Yeah, nice. Neat. Stuff. I want to get better armor so that I can get rid of this appearance. Because I'm not a big fan. Alright. A big old bear over there. This is the way we came in, so which means we have to go back up through the cave to get out of here. Okay. Hi guys. That's part of why I don't think I could speedrun an RPG, is because you just run from every battle. Unless you have to fight it. Let's hit with a big banger. Damn. Let's do one of these. I mean, especially now, I need the experience, so running away from battles would be stupid. In this particular context. If I run into something that's not going to give me good experience, then running away might be worthwhile, because what's the point? But right now, I need, like, all the experience I can get. Alright, let me see. We don't particularly need those, but I kind of want to know what that is. Don't really need that. I also want to know what that is. Well, that's between Harpistry. That's in Harpistry, so that's going to be something focused on Harpistry. This is technically in Wands. This is probably a better idea. Let's do that. If it's Pep Up, I'm going to be mad. Beatific Blessing that brings the user back to life if they bite the dust. So what? I have to, like, put it on them first, and then if they die, they'll be auto-resurrected? That seems like... I don't like predictive attacks like that, personally. Got Wally and Up on 4K on top of Girl Scouts cookies. I should leave before I go bankrupt. I only came to the store for Cheez-Its. I mean, hey, 2 excellent movies, at least. I actually watched Wally last night. Oh yeah, I watched Dragon Quest this morning, too. Forgot about that. It was good, I recommend it. I enjoyed it. I don't have any points to do anything with anyway. It's just that doesn't... That's disappointing, because that doesn't sound that good. So I guess we're gonna get this next. And hope that that's cool, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, you gotta splurge every now and then, right? Treat yourself. If you never find time to treat yourself, you just start feeling... That's when you start feeling the monotony of life, right? If you don't occasionally do something that's different. This shirt is itching the hell out of me today for some reason, and I might have to change it. That's not a very good attack. I feel like I should just stop using that. Also, it's better than buying 2 games, right? It's like a third of the price. So there you go. Oops, I should have done that. That was Eric anyway. Who cares? Where was I going? Up here, that's right. Yeah, it's just pep chance. Who cares? I guess I should get this too. Can you get enough skill points to like completely max a tree out? I want to assume not. That seems kind of not possible. But maybe on the higher levels you really start getting a shit ton of skill points. We're gonna beat up this bear. You like to watch your shows at night when everyone's... I mean, that makes sense. That's always been the way I've liked to do things, too. I don't really like to have interruptions when I'm trying to really sit. I watched Dragon Quest at like 7 o'clock in the morning because I knew I wasn't gonna get interrupted. I knew I could just sit down and watch it.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Boom, 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 boom. Hi. Boom. Boom. Alright, we have to, like, think a little differently for this fight. Okay, you spammer. It uses a lot of MP, I'm not that into that.
Here you are.
Oh, this thing barely has that much health. Never mind. It's at half health already. Here, I was worried. My issue is just making the time to watch things. But between... It's one of, like... Between being a gamer and being an artist, those are both, like, full-time things. That leaves you very much without time, and they very much take focus. I can't be watching something while I'm playing something, because I'm not going to be able to focus on it. So I just never can make time to watch anything. It's a little easier with movies, because at least it's a one-time thing. But, like, series that last, like, several seasons, I can't make time for that shit. As much as I want to, that basically means I have to cease all productivity to be able to watch them. I mean, I have been in a groove lately where I'm not really watching other streamers at the moment, for better or worse. I should be, but to be totally honest, there aren't that many people playing things I want to watch. Like, when I end streams lately, I check to see who's playing what, and I'm like, I don't feel like watching any of this. So then I just turn on Disney Plus instead. But I also start drawing when I do that, so I can't watch something I haven't seen, because then I can't focus on it. That's one of the reasons why I'm like, I should just take a week off and then just watch a bunch of shit. But the thing is I'm probably going to be drawing the whole time, so I'm probably not going to actually do that. something I've been dealing with for years, is like it's just hard to justify taking the time for that stuff. My Netflix list queue, whatever, is so dated that I was looking at Netflix last night and I was looking at like trending or whatever, I think was the one I was looking at. And I saw a bunch of stuff on there where I was like, ooh, I should watch that again. I'm gonna put that on my... Oh, it's already on my list. There's so much stuff on my list that I don't even remember what all is on there anymore. That's how much shit I have on Netflix. There's movies and seasons of things and movies I want to watch another time. I saw Inception's on Netflix now and I was like, shit, I want to watch Inception again. The movie's fucking great. At least that I can have on in the background. I've seen that movie enough times that if I have it on in the background, I won't be completely lost.
Let's keep at it.
I forget what the other movie was I saw on there that I was like, oh, I should watch that. I haven't seen that in a while. It's just hard to make the time. Even halfway through Dragon Quest, I was like, man, I want to draw. Then I tried to like scribble something down quick, and I was like, shit, now I'm not paying attention to the movie, so I have to stop this. I have to get rid of that, just sit and watch the movie. I know, first world problems, right? Poor me. Yeah, if you don't use it, you might as well get rid of it. I probably should, until they lower the price at least. It's... because I never use it. There's all this stuff that I want to watch, but I don't make the time to actually watch it. It just sits there waiting for me to make the time, and I never do, so... I'm paying them for nothing. At least Disney Plus I use almost every night now. Like, I almost always have some old Disney movie playing while I'm doing stuff. So I can justify that, but... let's do one of these. I mean, I know if I were to sit down and make the time to, if I were to say I'm gonna take this week off and I'm just going to catch up on watching stuff on Disney Plus and Netflix, I know that I'm not gonna run out of things to watch. That's how much shit I have on both of my lists. Like on Disney Plus, I have a ton of shit that I need to watch too. So I know that it has the content. I just don't have the time. Is the problem. Even with taking an extra day off every week, it's like I just don't have the time. How did I just loot cloth from a tree? What a wonderful world tree. Yggdrasil crowns and dress coats. That sounds like it's probably a... costume for somebody. Maybe. Maybe not. Yep. Another one for Rab? Like... it's all gold and fancy. That's pretty neat. But... honestly, I need to sit down and do some forging for my other 4 party members. They're in a good place in terms of level and skills, but their equipment sucks. And I think Mike said in the Wheel of Harma that... I don't know if it's that your team is randomized or what, but I should probably have all of them with better equipment. So we should probably sit down and do that at some point tonight. just do forging for like an hour and get them all set up. I don't feel like doing it right now, though, but it's probably something we should do. Fuck you.
What did we do?
Thunder Sunderer? A sweeping axe strike with the power of the Lord of Lightning that can send enemies soaring through the air. What? Fucking, because he's asleep. Okay, yeah, fine. Fine! Just end him. These enemies aren't too terribly strong.
Diligence is its own reward.
And the thing that sometimes sucks to think about is that there's stuff that was on my Netflix list that they took off of Netflix, and I'll just, like, never remember that. You know what I mean? Like, I saw a movie, and I was like, I should watch this. I'm gonna put it on my list, and then they removed it because I never got around to watching it. And now I just forgot that I never had a chance to watch it. I guess if that's the case, then it's not that big of a deal. Like, I don't know. If I can't remember that I wanted to watch it, then it's not the end of the world, but you know what I mean. I kind of want to try to... I wish they gave you some sort of hint as to what these hidden panels were. Even if it was just like... Even if it's told you if it was a passive ability or an active ability or something like that. Like, even that would be enough for me to be like, okay. It makes me feel encouraged to work my way over there and see what's up. I'm kind of thinking, like, that's probably where we're going to start going with him soon, is trying to get these last panels in, like, Fraternity and Heroism and see what those are. Because these last strikes don't seem particularly useful. So we might as well just waste some ability, some skill points to try and unlock these. Because those might be useful. So I guess let's try to do that. Hurt Converter recovers half of any damage dealt by the user as HP for a few turns. That sounds pretty good, actually. That sounds pretty good. Still a little situational, but if you do that and then taunt, he could probably be pretty durable for a decent amount of time. Alright, let's go kill some dragons. Let's go quest some dragons. Let's fight another bear first, actually.
Let's keep at it.
His pep is fading, so let's use this. That wasn't that much damage. That was just okay. Okay, cool. I feel like we're getting a lot of levels tonight, so this is, like, even though we've just been kind of grinding the whole night, I feel like we've been getting, like, a lot done so far. We're gonna do this and go get that extra MP. And then you get more extra MP yourself. Okay. Then we can get this and find out what these are. That's probably what we'll do next. Okay. I don't know, it's just a bear. I think I missed you the first time through. Yoink. Okay, so we have to go. No, that dragon was not like that hard to kill, and I don't know if it gave that good of experience, so we're not gonna bother. I don't know what it is. I guess? I don't know. Why is the shirt so itchy tonight? What the fuck? It's like there's something in the collar that keeps like poking me. We didn't go all the way around here yet, actually. So no, we're not gonna go quest some dragons. We haven't killed one of you yet. Things are happening. That's fine. Man, it's so fucking cheesy that he was like, I'm gonna call for backup and then I'm still gonna take my turn and attack you. Easily my least favorite thing about this game. Like, easily. Frostfangs is fine. So I know what some of you are gonna say. Don't get your hopes up here, because it's not gonna happen. I wish I could play Dragon Quest Builders again. Like, I think it would be fun, but I don't think I could sit through all that dialogue and all that story again. Like, I don't think I could do it. I wouldn't be able to make it all the way through the game. I guess there's stuff in 2 that I never did, but I have a feeling it's gonna be hard to pick it back up from where I left off since it's been months.
Well, that was it.
They need to make another one and not have so much fucking dialogue. I didn't go down. Yeah, no, I didn't go down here yet. I had a sudden moment of like, wait, I went down here already? I've not killed one of you yet. And I wish there was some sort of endless mode in that game. That would have been cool too. That I could have just booted it up and played it like Minecraft style and just like new world and just go out, find things and build things. Like, I'm like, that's probably the most disappointing thing about that game to me, is that there was no mode like that. Oh, you've been doing the Talkington or whatever it's called? I'm still not sure if we're gonna do any of that. I feel like... I don't know. I easily could. I could easily fill another, like, half a dozen streams with this game, if more. If not more. Is that a good idea? It's already gone on for so long. Do I really want it to last even, like, that much longer? Do viewers even want it to last that much longer? I'm not really seeing growth from this game, to be blunt. I know a lot of, like, regulars are really into it. Which is enough to keep it going for the most part. And I'm still enjoying it enough as well, so it's enough to keep it moving, but I don't know if I'd want to continue milking it for that long. Like, how long are the quests in... Is that what it's called? Talkington? Tickington was close. Shit, low battery. How long are some of those quests? I feel like I could easily get another couple streams out of just doing that shit. But yeah, do I want to? Is it necessary to continue dragging it on that long? I don't know. Part of it is I just have an issue with, like, long-term games. Like, I couldn't just put this down for a couple months again and then pick it back up and be like, hey, let's go to Tickington. Like, I would have a hard time getting into it. I had a hard time getting back into it to do this act. Okay, asshole. What the fuck ever? Oh, they're metal? Okay. Well, we have this now, so...
I shan't let you down.
Oh, it sucks to hear that, guy. And yeah, even if you, like, have never really had a great relationship, something like that kind of puts it in perspective, right? Yeah, so those are all sword abilities. Got it. And I mean, I guess what it comes down to be blunt, is you don't have to like somebody to feel bad about the fact that they're having major health issues, right? Some of them are decently long. Alright, didn't I get an ability with somebody that was like high crit chance? Because it looks like these are metal thing. Alright, let's just kill you first. Didn't Jade get it? I don't think I got it yet. I unlocked it. This enemy seems like a bit of an issue. This might be a runaway situation. This might be a runaway situation, because this is very what the fuck am I supposed to do here? It didn't even hit him! The fuck? Well, at least... Well, okay, don't... I have something... half or higher... How long does that last, though? And I'm gonna have to buff each member individually? That doesn't seem like a great idea. Fight fire with fire. So you have the chance to miss, and you have the chance for it to just not be effective. Okay. I don't know, I didn't like the style of those missions, to be honest. Like, I didn't like the retro style of this game. I wasn't super impressed. Are they just immune to magic? Is that what's happening here? Okay, well they can run away too, so we're gonna hang in there for now. Doesn't connect. Let's give it a shot. Okay, that works. Do these also give you more experience?
Not bad.
Uh-huh.
Oh, goody.
Nice. What's this again? Pep chance. I don't give a fuck. Let's try and get that, I guess. Maybe I'll switch him to boomerangs or something. Why not, right? At this point. Increases effectiveness of hymns. That also sounds very good. Yeah, we want that. we should probably get this. Because then she'll be able to kill metal enemies with a decent amount of effectiveness. Okay. I have AoE, but that doesn't really help with those enemies. Metal enemies will basically just... They take 1 damage from everything except for crits. And I don't know how much health they have, so I think whittling them down with one hit of damage is just like not effective. And you have a high chance of missing too. Didn't you say that this is where you were grinding, Volpe? This, if you have a chance of seeing metal enemies here, then that's pretty decent. Pretty decent idea. They seem like decently rare, though. That's only like the 3rd time I've seen a metal enemy here. I should have, like, actually cleansed his poison instead. That probably would have been a smarter idea. Yeah, not this one. You said you did in the 3rd one, right? But still, the trials in general are probably a good place to grind because of that.
Did I do all right?
Shut up, I know. Poison's fucking backseating. Cure me, cure me. The fuck? What was he up to? Oh. And yeah, Jeff, I know that, like, I know that you regulars are enjoying the Dragon Quest stuff, but if I recall correctly, the view count on Dragon Quest hasn't been super high, especially recently. So it's just something I gotta keep in mind. Damn, where was that when we were fighting the metal enemies? Jerk. Where's Squelch? Talked about it before. It's a balance of everything. I have to balance what I want to do, what you guys want to see, and what new viewers might want to see. And to an extent, what would make people, make other streamers want to raid? What would make them say, hey, we should go see what that's all about, because that looks interesting. You have to balance all of it. For the most part, I think my enjoyment and regular enjoyment is like the most important parts. Because I think I could do stuff solely based on growth, but if I'm not having fun and you guys aren't having fun, it's overall just gonna hurt numbers. It's not gonna bring in new viewers that I'm actually going to want to have around. Like, I could stream Minecraft and be like, oh, it'll help me grow, but I can't stand the type of viewers that Minecraft brings in, so why would I want to do that? It just doesn't make sense. Unless I legitimately wanted to play Minecraft, of course. I seriously might have to switch shirts while we're on break. I don't know why it's so It almost feels like it's not clean or something. Except I know that's not true, because I do laundry. Now, part of that, too, is I think YouTube's been kind of shitty with exposure lately. I've been noticing that. But what can you do, I guess? That's part of the reason why I don't think about growth all that much. Like, unless it's consistently bad, and then I might be like, alright, I gotta rethink this. Even then, it's more of a... Are you guys also not liking it? If you guys aren't into it and it's not causing growth, then yeah, what am I doing with my life? Man, I'm perhaps being too... I'm spending too much time combing these areas for loot, I think. Did you play Fortnite? Does anyone play Fortnite anymore? That's kind of... People still play it, but like, man, it's nowhere near as trendy as it was this time last year. Where no one could shut the fuck up about it. Now it's just like meme-y more than anything. Just go for a regular swoosh. Okay, I should have gone for a swoosh. My bad. Let's go for that. Oh, like they don't know what's wrong with him? Has he had health issues before? Like, is it something that frequently acts up, or...
Diligence is its own reward.
He got Kerplunk? I forget what that does already. That was the if you die... No, that's the one where he sacrifices himself to heal everybody, right? I think. That could be pretty... That could be better in his hand than in Serena's hand. Maybe. I'm kind of like that. When I get sick, it's usually like... Not bad. It's not like I'm in the hospital bad, but it's like I'm not getting out of bed for several days bad. Like it usually really knocks me on my feet, or knocks me off of my feet when I do get sick. Shouldn't be out of sync. It was fine at the start of the stream. I don't see why it would have changed midstream, but it's happened before, so it's possible. I guess let's grab this. Yeah, that's true. Older you get, like, even not big issues can be big issues. Kaboomel. Blows away all enemies with an unimaginably enormous explosion. They get so creative with their wording. Shit, I forgot about that. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go... Yeah, that sounds... Oh, we don't have enough. Fine. Fine. Bum, 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 bum. The first thing to do is always refresh YouTube to see if it's on your end. Because that could happen. I've seen that happen before. Ooh, that gives a new outfit. That's also just fucking good. Like, that's just good. In every way. Like, hold up. That's super good. We're gonna lose that evasion chance and agility, which sucks. Yeah, it's not that severe for me, but yeah, when I get sick, I'm usually like... I'm knocked over for several days. With the exception of, like, sinus attacks. And even those can sometimes be very, very bad. I'm pretty fortunate that, like... I can't remember the last time I got sick, so the next time I get sick is probably gonna be pretty bad. Expect if I start sounding sniffly, like I'm getting a cold, expect me to randomly take a week off. Let me put it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna lose that agility and evasion chance, but that's probably fine. 4% evasion chance with just a flat 4%, that's nothing, right? Restores MP after every battle. Can't be instantly killed. Yeah. Let's fucking do it. Oh, that was on your side. Yeah, like I said, that can happen. Won't let me see what it looks like. I want to know. Well, I guess we have to, like, really go crazy trying to find that other piece. I kind of like that, but I also don't like it at all. I think I still like this one most. Have I been finding anything else good for anybody? Oh, apparently you can get Drustin's armor for him, too. I don't think I... When did I find that? Hello. That's also quite good. Neat. I'll leave that where it is. Boom, boom, boom. The Phantom Mask is better? The fuck at? That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. I lose like 80 charm, but that might be worth it. She's already properly equipped. Like, look at those numbers. But since it's 4 defense higher, the game is like, this is better. Like, jeez. So I'm gonna drop 80 charm for 30 agility, 4% evade, and like 5 defense. I don't know how good charm is. Or if that's a good amount of charm. Like, I have no idea. I don't think it's that good because she has 600 charm. 660 charm. And she only occasionally... as far as I know, charm is just the enemy has a chance to be, like, so charmed that they're not going to attack you. And that only occasionally happens with 600 charm, so that's probably not that great. Or 300's probably not that great. We're going to go with that instead, and that gets us out of that armor. Interesting. Man, Luminary just needs more outfits. Like, I want to have something else. I mean, I like that like the basic attire, but I'd like to have something else. It's just I don't really care for the ones that they give you. All right, I think we can finally move out of here. Hello. Boom, 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 boom. I probably should take a break within the next couple minutes. We'll try to go kill those dragons, and then we'll take a break after that, before we start the next area. Makes sense. I don't remember which one of these I took first, so here goes nothing. Wrong. Last time you actually got sick, you had pneumonia. Trying to think back on, like, the last times I've gotten sick, they've all been, like, severe allergy attacks. Like, sinus infection kind of stuff. I can't even remember the last time I got, like, a cold. I mean, I guess sinus infections are, like, kind of colds. Sort of. Unless you want to count all these back issues I've been having, if you want to count that as sick. I don't count that as sick, because that's not, like, caused by a virus, right? Oh, what are you doing over here? Seasonal allergies.
Alright, let's go.
Ow. Was I already that low on health? Yikes. Also, where'd all my MP go? Jesus Christ, what's happening? Get you taken care of. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, didn't I use Omni Heal at some point? That's probably where all my damage, where all my MP went. Yeah, seasonal allergies are hell, for sure. A lot of people think it's just based on pollen. No, it's a lot more than that, unfortunately. It's a lot more than just that. Cause yeah, they bother me in the middle of winter sometimes. Just the other morning, I got a dizzy migraine. Like as I was getting ready to go to sleep, my head started spinning. I was like, "What the fuck?" The good thing about that is like, allergies aren't like. They're not crippling. So allergies aren't gonna be like, I have to take a day off because my allergies are bad. Like, because if I take a day off, I'm not gonna be able to rest or anything because the allergies are typically that bad. So I just have to tough it out, right? So the good thing is I don't often have to take days off because of it, because I know that taking a day off isn't gonna help. The bad thing is that it just persists and sucks. Fuck. I think the only time I ever had to take a day off because of it was when I think it was in the fall, I kept getting, like, my vision got all blurry because of allergies. And that was like, I can't stream like this. Oh, that's right. I think I used an auto heal. It must have used, like, all of his MP when I did that. That's uncomfortable. What's up? See, I don't take anything for my allergies, so that's part of it. So, of course, I'm not going to be put to sleep by them or anything, because, like I said, for the most part, I just try to tough it out. It only gets untough-outable if it's, like, a migraine headache, and then I'm like, I can't do anything. I have to just lie in bed and die right now. But, like, I guess what I mean is it's not affecting, like, it's not like a cold, so it's not like I lose my voice or I get all, like, congested or anything like that. So it doesn't affect my ability to continue streaming. Man, that just doesn't do much damage. He's already at half health. I don't think we have to buff that much. Nah, just hit him hard, hit him fast. Yeah, see? And then that happens. So fuck you. Alright, so... That was cool as fuck. That was cool as fuck.
Victory is ours.
We out. But first we're gonna check back here to make sure there's not a treasure chest here, because you never know. Hey, we're gonna hit this statue, heal, save, and then we're gonna take a quick break. Nice. Actually, let's poke our heads into the next area and see what's up next. And then we'll take a break. Hey, Wally, how's it going? It has been a while. Where the fuck am I? I don't recognize this area. Or was this where... No, this is where we fought Eric's sister. That's right. It's just this was like the boss room. That's why I don't recognize it. Because we basically came in and then it was cutscene. Alright. Yeah, quick break. Alright, we won't be long though. I just want to stretch and change my shirt, because for some reason this one's really itchy. So I'm gonna do something about that. You know, usual break stuff otherwise. So yeah, we won't be long. We'll be right back, and then we'll continue through this trial. The first trial was 2 areas. So I would assume this is the last area, unless the trials get longer, which is totally possible. So we might be here for a while. I don't know. It's probably going to continue being a bit more of a grindy night, to be honest. But I'm having fun so far, so kind of whatever, you know? So yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. let's jump back into this. Sorry for the wait. I wanted to contact somebody about something on my phone. And I was waiting a bit to see if they got back to me. So I might be checking it within every couple minutes within the next portion of the stream. But otherwise, let's boogie. Kill some gold enemies, I guess. Man, something I don't like about my new phone is, like, when I'm texting people, when I text people on my old phone, when I hit send, it shows the message immediately. Here, there's, like, a 5-second delay, so sometimes I, like, tap it multiple times, which just causes other issues. I forgot to change my shirt. Oh well, we'll see if it continues to bother me. These. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Hey, Unbox, how's it going? We are just kind of, aimlessly grinding and dungeon crawling at the moment, really. Great, that's confusion, isn't it? But I'm kind of, learning to be happy with that. Like, last week, and a couple weeks prior to that, we were having an issue where, like, I was, like, focused too much on getting to the end of the game, which I felt was starting to hurt my enjoyment, and probably hurt how entertaining the playthrough was for people. So I'm trying to focus more on just, like, what's in front of me. Take it one step at a time again, instead of worrying about getting it done. And I'd say it's going pretty well with that new mindset. Fuck you! Hey Demonic, how's it going? These guys are pretty weak. And like I said, we're getting some pretty good experience gain tonight. Okay, we're gonna continue working down here. Just enough to get that, so let's do that. Which is kind of all I wanted, was the extra MP. Rain down raging thunderbolts on a group of enemies. Yeah, alright. Could be 48 MP! That better do, like... That better leave a crater when it's done. That's how much damage it should be doing. Alright, we're gonna grab you. We don't have enough. Never mind. Carry on.
Stay under.
I kinda wanna do that. That kinda seems like a good idea. Yeah, we're gonna try this. Go with some of our, like, classic strategies that we haven't done in a while. Try and disable these punks. Haha, and we froze the other one. Perfect. Love it. Alright.
Not give in.
I'm probably overcompensating here, or over-preparing, or... These guys probably aren't that big of a deal, but fuck it. Wow, I didn't do shit for damage. Hold on. Let me... hit him with a big banger. That also didn't do shit for damage. Okay. Okay. It's a little chilly in here. Let's click the heat on. Man, I missed it, like, for a while there it was in, like, the 50s. Now it's back down to, like, the 30s, and it's freezing. I don't think it's actually freezing, but it's way colder than it was, and I'm not enjoying it. What's double up do? Sacrifice defense and... nah. Let's we got some good status hacks going on right now. That's better. They're just very resistant to magic, it seems. Oh dear. That wasn't that bad. I was worried about nothing. No, that was still not a lot of damage. Okay, you do, one of those. This might suck. That wasn't that bad. Worked out as well as it could have been. I mean, isn't that what you do? I guess I don't fully know what you do, but I thought that that was what your position was. Definitely sucks in this type of, well, I don't even know where you live, so I don't know what the weather's like there, but in this time of year, that sucks. Hey Paul, how's it going? How have you been? Right, so you do, like, whatever needs doing, right? Like, if they need help with bagging, then you help with that, but most of the times it's probably cart return. When I was, like, in high school, my mom worked at a grocery store, so I kind of, like, somewhat know, like, what goes on there. Is that the exit already? There has to be something else here. Does that collapse? Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of shit here. Hold on. Oh, because it's surround... we have to go around. I get you. Because both of those are going to collapse if we try to go in them. They almost baited me. That almost worked. And then... Alright, so one would launch you all the way down there. And the other would drop you in this corridor right over here. Okay. I follow. Yeah, I barely remember this dungeon for some reason. Now that I'm here, like, now that I've been here for a bit, I'm like, oh yeah, this place. But when I first walked in, I was like, where the fuck am I? No, not that type of boxing, no. He's not a boxer, no. Maybe he is. What do we know? You've been evil, but very good at it, so you can't complain. I mean, hey, what more could you ask for? Are you, back to breaking thumbs? Just couldn't stay away, could you? Oh, that sucks, guy. How do they just give up on supporting small... What? That, like, almost doesn't make sense. Yikes. Yikes. That's great, Jade, but unless you're gonna fucking kill him outright... which you ain't gonna do... Well, he could heal himself... which I should probably do. That's probably a better idea, but instead I'm gonna be ballsy. And it's not gonna work. Go me. Boom. Let's go for a full heal, actually. Let's not fuck around. Okay, could you stop with that? Jerk. Yeah. Now what? I've hit you with the most insufferable status effect of them all. I've fallen and I can't get up. Now what are you gonna do? Hey Mike, how's it going? No, I'm on the second trial right now. I don't know what mission you're talking about, but no, this is the second trial. Fall and can't get up. Oh, this shirt's starting to itch the hell out of me again. I really might have to do something about that. I think it's like just with the way I'm turning my head to look at chat, there's something like right in the collar that's itching me or something. It's really annoying. Oh, so they're not necessarily... I see what you're saying. They're not directly cutting support of smaller villages. It's just they're doing other things to save money that are affecting that. I get you. That makes a little bit more sense. That sounds a little less batshit insane. I see treasure. I see treasure. So yeah, that one hole would have shot us down here. Sup? Think I have a side mission with Hendrik and Sylvando? The one to get their extra skill tree things? I did that last week. Oh yeah, you mentioned like the food drives and such, guy. That's good that the community's stepping up to do something about it. Unless there's another one. Another mission with those two. Exhausted, you helped your daughter move. Ugh, moving's the fucking worst. For everyone involved.
We have carried the day.
Building a new PC, we don't have the energy to fuck with it. I think that's why I would never build another PC again, is because I just don't have the energy to fuck with it. Not only in regards to building it in the first place, but like having the energy to continue the upkeep. Oh yeah, some of these are locked, okay. I getcha. Man, I remember not liking this place the first time, and now I'm, again, not liking it. I'm very, like, what the fuck are these things? I don't think I've ever seen this enemy before. Like, navigating in this place kinda sucks. Okay, that's also locked. And if I had to guess, this is also locked. Ooh, shiny. Yes, that's also locked. So we're gonna have to go up. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Grab the shiny. Gold nugget. Then let's kill one of these bastards. Maybe we did fight one of these. But it was only like once. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like... It's kind of a tricky map to read, I guess.
Hiya!
I could do that and just nuke one of them. Might not be the best option, but fuck it. Oh yeah, that was shit damage. That was Garbo. It sounds like they upgraded during the move at least, so that's good. Like, at least there's like two types of moves, right? There's the ones where you have no choice but to do it. And those just suck, period. And then there's the ones where you're like actually upgrading, which is like, at least there's a good payout for that, but I've had to do a few of those moves within the past like decade where like I didn't have a choice, and it's not a good time. It makes it extra stressful when it's something that you just don't want to do. Meanwhile, like, moving back to PA 2 years ago was, like, not that bad, because I was like, I want to do this. Like, this is just going to be better. Oh, is she still living with you? I don't think I knew that. Or were they living with her husband's parents? These things aren't that big of a deal. Okay, Demonic, that's like the third time you've said that. We get it. At this point, you're just, like, interrupting what other people are talking about. I mean, like, I get it, it sucks, but... Okay. Just going for a heal there. I don't really need it, though. These things are, like, not as strong... There we go. Not as strong as I thought they were gonna be, but also... I'm at the point in this game where I'm starting to not like that you can't see how much health they have. Because sometimes I'm just like, wow, when is this thing gonna die? Looks like I leveled up Fun-Sized Forge again, but there's probably not much of a reason to do anything there otherwise, so we're gonna keep moving for now. Yeah. Robots. That's just what it is this time. Yeah, everything kind of has a lot of health. Unless you go all out, but then you're MP starved, like, constantly. So I'm trying not to go all out. These things are a joke, at least. These things are totally whatever. Fuck you, asshole. He was totally like... whatever, huh? Well, that was an attack. That was an attack.
We win again.
Okay. We're going down one of these staircases. Ooh, treasure. Justin's shield. Is that better for him? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Let me see, it's like 10 defense, like 15 charm, but I lose like 30 magical mending. But does he need the magical mending? We never use it. Oh, that's actually not a part of the set, so that's not going to change his cosmetics. Okay. That's neat. Yeah, might as well, right? Is there any other downside to that? Doesn't look like it. Oh, and it gives him gradual HP restoration? Let's do it. Looks fancy, too. I like it. Okay. Let's go down the other staircase first. Okay, that's still locked. So that's a no. These guys are all running away from me, so that's fun. Oh good, the fucking slot machines again. I forgot those were a thing. Okay, let's kill some stuff. There are always giant robots, or dragons, or undead lich things that seem to not have legs. And probably some kind of ogre.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
That figures. So I could probably just avoid these, I guess, but they might have goodies. We need another level up soon. We're getting a little low on MP.
You shall not prevail.
Nice, that costs 16? Yeah, let's not. This thing seems to actually have quite a bit of HP. Yeah, usually. Well, now we know it's because some player was bored and he wanted to fight robots that time. And they were like, yeah, sure.
We have carried the day.
I mean, I guess why not, right? It's just... the characters don't question it. Right? So it's just normal for this universe, I guess. Is kind of why you have to... you have to suspend disbelief, because like, if they don't think it's weird, then it must not be weird. We just think it's weird because we compare medieval fantasy to stuff like Lord of the Rings where robots don't exist. So... but in this world, it's not weird. I guess we could get that. I don't really give a shit about any of this stuff at the moment, to be honest. Why? Because I don't really give a shit about Sylvando, to be honest. Yeah, both rules, really. So why did they give me 2 staircases here? They're kind of irrelevant. Whatever. Okay. So that's just that. Do I want to fight all of these, or check all of them to see if there's anything good? They might just all be monsters. One's for going up and the other's going down, I guess. That might be why they constructed them, like, within lore reasons, I guess. It's as good as an excuse as any. Oh, these are 2 different types of enemies. I thought they were 4 grublins that they split into 2 groups just to piss me off. Man, I need more. I guess I do have... I only have Boom, which isn't that good, but it does hit everything? Didn't I take Kazap too, or did I not pick that up yet? I guess I didn't pick it up yet. Yeah, like, this is not going to be impressive damage. Okay, that actually wasn't bad. I guess that's why cats get curious, right? Because they just want to know what's on the other side of that door, even if it doesn't lead anywhere. What am I doing? I'm on such autopilot right now, and it's kind of getting me in trouble. Yeah, just smack him. Were you the one that pointed out that, like, cats don't know that whales exist? Or something like that? Your uncle's never seen Up? Up is a fantastic adventure. Like, it's so eccentric. You can't even explain what that movie's about because it doesn't make any sense. And if you try to explain it, people are just gonna be like, that sounds dumb. But it's like... It's just so well written. I don't know. I adore that movie. It's one of my favorite Pixar movies, easily. I guess that could be pretty good. Definitely getting to a point with some of these characters where it's like, I don't really know where to spend their points next. I'm just kind of trying to invent things to give them. I guess we should start doing stuff like that. I always skip those because they're not exciting bonuses, but they're probably good to have. I should probably get that one next. Alright, let's... That's not what I wanted you to do. Hey.
I must speak with you.
No. There we go.
Let's do this.
Okay. Oh, and he has a counterattack? When I miss, that seems fair.
Thank goodness.
But then I guess part of me, of course, likes the movie a lot because no one ever talks about it. Like, it's not one of the ones that people blow up to be this, like, fantastic experience. And don't get me wrong, most of the Pixar movies that people are like, this movie's fantastic, they are fantastic. Like, they are good movies, but there's a lot of, like, underrated Pixar gems that nobody talks about. Okay. That's fair. Keep going for that. Yeah, no one really talks about A Bug's Life. I tend to forget A Bug's Life even exists, to be totally honest. I regularly forget about that movie. I don't hate it, though. That sucked. You fucking... Why Hendrik? What did he do? I think... You know another one I always forget about? Even though I really like it, but whenever I'm sitting here thinking about Pixar movies, it always slips my mind, is The Incredibles. Like, I really like The Incredibles, but whenever I'm thinking, like, favorite Pixar movies, that's not one of the first ones I think of. Which I should take as a note that, like, hey, maybe it's not one of my favorites. The first ones I think of are Up, Inside Out, and Monsters, Inc. Even Toy Story, I feel, like, has fallen back a little bit. Even though, like, the first one's good, and 3 is really good, too. Is that gonna hit them because they're confused? Yeah, let's not. Okay. You fucking tryhards. Make sure he dies. And he didn't die. That did no damage at all. We just needed Jade to snap out of it, it seems. Yeah, I think I have Toy Story, A Bug's Life, and Monsters, Inc. on VHS. And then I think after that is when I just stopped, like, collecting movies. And around that time is probably when DVDs started becoming a thing, too. Alright, so I don't want to use, like, auto-heal anymore, because the last time I did, I'm pretty sure it used Omni-heal, and then I was just out of mana. So that's a better idea. Boy, 15 casino tokens. 700 casino tokens, hot damn. 500 casino tokens, hot damn. At least one more of these is gonna be evil, right? At least one more. It looks like it's gonna be this one. Yep, there it is. Oh yeah, you mentioned your aunt throwing out your VHS collection the other night. You like the cartoon-looking ones? Yes, that's all Pixar movies. Like, absolutely. I can't like sweep him, right? That doesn't make sense. Small Soldiers is a fun movie. It's not one you hear mentioned very often, so it's a respectable mention. I actually heard Onward is really good. I kind of tempted to go see it, but when the fuck am I gonna have time for that? Man, I should start going harder on these guys. Before he does confusion bullshit again. Man, everything here is so fucking durable. Aw, thank you. How considerate. He's a fucking slot machine, Serena. Hit him. How do you miss? He's a fucking slot machine. No, that's not Pixar. I think that's like doesn't Disney own the distribution rights for those movies or some shit? So I remember talking about how I hope they put them on Disney Plus because I'd like to watch all of them. I've never seen any of those movies. I got a mini medal for that? Well, that's cool, I guess. Okay. Moving on. Alright, we came here, there wasn't a whole lot here. That's kind of the way up, isn't it? No, not fully. Let's go up first. Yeah, because that'll give us a shortcut. Yeah, let's do that first. That makes sense. Let's fuck these guys up first. only seen the second one a lot. The second one's not awful. It's not as bad as I remember it being. Like, I remember not liking it. And it's like, but it's very like, you can tell they made it just to make it. Yeah, unless it was a big, like, pop culture success, nobody really talks about older movies that much. Every now and then you'll hear somebody mention something, and, like, you got your fans, right? What am I doing? People only talk about the here and now, though.
I'm on fire!
I still wanna... Fuck you, man. I still wanna sit down and, watch through every Disney animated movie on Disney Plus. Like, just watch all of them from Snow White until whatever the most recent one was. It's because I have them all available on Disney Plus now, and there's a bunch of, like, pre-Golden Era movies that I've only seen, like, once, and it was when I was little, or I've never seen them at all. But again, time. A lot of you weren't here earlier when we were talking about this, but we were talking about, like, between gaming and streaming and art, I don't really have time to, like, sit down and just watch shows. I feel like I'm wasting my time when I do that, because I could be doing something way more productive. Okay, yeah, we want to go up first. Oh, there's treasure anyway, so look at that. Gold bar. Okay. So now if we need a shortcut for whatever reason, we got it. I don't know if you come back in and do this trial again, will those shortcuts stay open? I assume not. Because it'd be super convenient. Which means, of course not. Never knew a live-action Mario movie existed? That's surprising, because everybody does talk about that, because it wasn't good. Like, it's one of those things. Eternal Elegance. Crowns of Eternity. Gowns of Eternity. Okay. Who's that for? Veronica, huh? That's good. Oh, of course you can't buy that. Like I said earlier, we're probably going to stop at some point tonight, and for like an hour, or maybe after the stream. Maybe I'll just do it after the stream. I'm going to try and forge stuff for all of my, like, benched party members, because their equipment sucks. And if I have to use them for any particular reason, it's going to be bad news. So I'm going to try to go through and do that to get them a little bit more usable, just in case I have to. Shiny. Alright, this should just be an unlock. Yeah. Stop with your fucking creepy-ass noises. Alright, so now we go up here. Did we fight some of these zombies yet? Wait. Yeah, we talked about that before. That's why companies like Square Enix, like, copyright block all of their cutscenes because of people like that that just go through the game and rip the cutscenes and then upload them. Wait, you buy Other M though? I'd like to play Other M someday. Is that on the Wii U eShop? I think it is, isn't it? But that's one of those, like, bad games that I'd like to play someday and, like, form my own opinion about it. Instead of just listening to everybody say that it's bad. Everybody except Mike. Because Mike said... I think Mike said he liked it. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong on that. Maybe he didn't like it so much as he just said it's not as bad as everybody said. That might be more accurate. Wait, what pep powers do you have? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I've heard a few other people say that they liked it. Can't really remember who else aside. I don't think I knew that you even played it, honestly. Maybe I did. I forgot. I think, like, View played it, maybe, and liked it. I might be thinking of something else. Cutscenes can't be skipped. Yikes. And those are like the bad part. That's the bad part of the game, right? Whoops. Yeah, it is on the Wii U eShop. $20. Man, I wish they would do a sale on Wii U. Because there's a bunch of, like, Wii titles that they released on Wii U for, like, $20, but I'm still, like, maybe 10? Could you maybe drop it a bit? Because then I'd pick up a bunch of them. I want to pick up Punch-Out Wii, too. I think that would also be fun to play. I have played that one, but I still think it'd be fun to stream it. Except for the fact that it's the type of game where you can't look away from it, so that would kind of suck. Yeah, for the most part, I hear the bad part about Other M is that, like, the writing isn't very good. I'm kind of tempted to still do donation goals for games like that. I've been trying not to do that because it makes more sense for people to donate through Super Chat now because of just how YouTube works. That's where I'd prefer that people donate. But, so doing a donation goal for a specific game seems counterintuitive. Counterproductive, maybe a better word for it. But I'm still, every now and then I think of a game where I'm like, I'd play that if people really wanted to see it, so prove it. I wish you could set Super Chat goals. That'd be nice. That would be a nice middle ground. I could do that, but then I'd have to, like, I'd have to total it up manually, is the thing. I wouldn't be able to automate it and make like a little bar on the screen that fills up or anything like that. I think it's gonna be 1 AM for me when time changes, isn't it? Whatever, I'll probably be so engrossed in the game that I won't even notice. I'll just look at the clock and be like, holy shit, it's 3 o'clock already, how did that happen? Oh right, time change. Because that's usually what happens. But yeah, I think it's gonna be 1 a.m. for me. It's an hour and a half, right? Okay, we're going upstairs. All the little pigs with hats. These are like so fucking cute.
Victory will be ours. But no, I probably won't stop around there. I don't think we're gonna go for 8 hours tonight. Because I'm still feeling a little low on energy. I don't know, I might take a longer break in about like an hour to get something to eat. And then I might feel a little bit better after that. Where are we going? We're just like maxing boomerang at this point. Attack on all enemies with a pair of boomerangs that can make them more susceptible to status ailments. That sounds really fucking good, holy shit. That's it? Oh my god. I hate going this far out of my way and it's only a pep-up chant. Or like a pep-up boost. It's so annoying. Like, it's not bad, but it's not exciting either. Yeah, when... It's because the map is... It's a pretzel, right? It's just like a tangled thing of paths. And yeah, I don't know, the way you switch maps is like not super... Like, I don't know, it's difficult to read the maps in this game. When dungeons are multi-leveled like this, they're not necessarily easy. Maybe not easy's not the right word for it, but it's... They're tricky. What an ass. Are you serious? I hate it. Let's go for the big one.
How wonderful.
Fuck out of here. I mean, yeah, it is good. It's just not interesting. Like when this is a minor thing with this game, but when a game gives you a skill tree like this, I like the options to be interesting. I'm always gonna take the more interesting option, even if it's not necessarily as good, because interesting is like passive boosts just aren't fun. Like they're like to me, they're not. That doesn't make me go ooh. That sounds neat. It's like I don't have that reaction. Also, pep powers just don't seem that good to me. Like, maybe I'm wrong on that, but oftentimes when I use pep powers, they don't seem to do that much damage. Not enough more damage to be worth it. You might as well just stay pepped and have the attack boost. I should have gone for Frost Fangs on that. That's alright. Well, aren't you a fuck? It's a preference thing, though. It's... like, that's definitely just kind of the way I play games. Not everybody's gonna play it like that. But that's my issue with a lot of Final Fantasies, is like, at least here with the skill tree they give you options, right? You have choices of, do I want to go this way, or do I want to go this way? Do I want to work towards that first? Take, like, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 13, along with some others that I can't immediately think of off the top of my head. Their skill trees are, like, super linear, which is what people don't like about them. You're basically just going down a straight path.
Every now and then it branches off to the side for like 2 nodes, and then it goes back to the main path, and you keep going. And it's like, that's not super interesting. Especially when the bonuses aren't interesting. At that point, you might as well just be... It might as well just be putting the points in automatically, and just making you stronger as you level. There's no reason to bother the player with that. That guy is really awkward. I don't know what it is. Just like his posture and everything is just fucking weird to me. We don't necessarily... Oh, yeah, let's top everybody off anyway. Oh, what, when it's that linear? Yeah, I mean, I can understand... It's still a... Here's the thing, like, I think if you're gonna have it be linear like that, I think that's okay, but it has to be a completely different system from experience and leveling up. But in most of those games, you get, like, ability points, or whatever they call them in that particular game. You get them at the same rate you're getting experience points. Experience points make you level up and get stronger automatically, and then the ability points give you boosts that make you stronger, except you have to do it manually. But it's linear. So it might as well just be automatic, unless you get ability points based on something other than how you get experience points. Does that make sense? Something I don't care for with this game that I feel like would be cooler is if there was a way to generate, like, more skill points aside from just leveling up. But there isn't. That's kind of the only way you can get them. Which I don't completely love. It's not something that's ruining my experience, like, my enjoyment of the game. If the game didn't have these other things going for them, if the characters weren't interesting, if the storytelling wasn't good, then that bit of gameplay might ruin might hurt my experience. But with the way it is, it's not hurting anything because there's other things about the game that I enjoy. I don't want to spend that much MP. Alright, we're gonna... You shall not prevail! What if you make a system where you get skill points just based on using skills? So the more you use skills, the stronger your skills are gonna get. There you go. Pretty sure games have done that before, but still. Because then you can make the conscious decision to say, I'm going to grind my skills and make my skills stronger. Which then makes the options more powerful. Because you're working towards those options. Creates a satisfying gameplay loop, is kind of what I'm getting at. A lot of games do it. Like, yeah, it's been done. I can't immediately think of one where I'm like, this game did it, but yeah, I know it's been done. These things just won't die.
We have carried the day.
No, World of Warcraft was like, you just got the points based on, like, when you leveled up. But it did do a better job of creating branching trees that made you feel like you had options, until you hit endgame and everybody used the same build anyway. But before that, while you were leveling, it felt like a decently satisfying experience. Because the trees weren't super linear. But it's not like a particular spell got stronger the more you used it. They've never tried anything like that, I don't think. What else was I gonna do? Fuck. I think we out. I think we out. Yeah, I think we out. Oh, there was the weapon skill. I forgot about that entirely. The problem with that was just, like... that worked from a leveling perspective. It didn't work from an endgame perspective. Because then you got to endgame and there was no such thing as working on your weapon skills. There was just... are your weapon skills maxed? No? Then go fucking work on it, because we're not going to let you raid. Like, so that didn't work from that perspective, but... Jade has one of those curses. I forget what that does. There's a way to cure that, isn't there? Yeah. I probably could have done it here, too, somehow, but that's okay. 118 hours. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they ditched it for good reason. Like I said, it turned into just another thing that you could gatekeep with in endgame, where if somebody didn't have their skill level up, it's like, well, if you don't have it maxed, you're not going to be able to hit the enemies. So that, and it only affected melee classes, which didn't make a lot of sense either. And it didn't do anything other than, like, I think it raised your damage and, like, your chance to hit. Aside from that, it didn't do anything. Like, nothing exciting. We gotta check to see if there's treasure sitting around, because, come on. Could have had the most powerful weapon in the game back there. 40 actions or fewer, okay. A school for skill points? No, I think the way to do it would be you have to continue, like, playing. Okay, what do I want to do here? Also, these bosses are random, I think. I did the first trial a second time, and I fought a different boss at the end. Just to throw that out there in case anybody's curious. I don't know if maybe the first time it's always the same. I don't know. All right, let's revamp. Well, that figures, doesn't it? I have a feeling he's going to be the issue. I have a feeling the other one is just going to hit hard, whereas this one's going to be dumb. Yeah, damage. So... Kabuff. They aren't random? Is this one you fought, too? Yeah, I don't like this guy. He's a jerk. This is gonna... I'm glad I saved. This is gonna suck. This is a disgusting combination. What the fuck do I even do here? Yeah, this would be my third battle. It's the second trial, but it's technically the third battle. I guess maybe they're in a certain order. What the fuck am I gonna do here?
You shall not prevail! Stay alert.
I think if I can kill one of them, it'll be fine. It's just killing one of them is gonna suck. You can call for backup? This motherfucker needs to... Alright. Of course they're like, I'm just gonna take 50 turns. Deal with it.
My thanks.
Oh yeah, it doesn't heal the gold ones, that figures. It was probably still the correct thing to do. See, you shouldn't be able to buff and also attack in the same turn. That's so stupid. Because there's nothing you can do. Like, you can't prepare for it. You just have to expect that at any time they could do that. It's not a, like, a fun cycle.
Here you are.
Man, that defense buff, like, made a big difference for them. Why can't it make that much difference when I do it? Let's go for one of these, because we have to start hitting the little guys with shit, too. Alright, well, he knocked him out of it, so thank you. Well, that's kind of fine, because now I don't have to worry about him dying, so... Thanks. Let me see... We're just gonna do that. Oh, this... Yeah, they are all the guys with the orbs, aren't they? I don't remember what they were called either. I want to say Fiends, but I don't think that was it. Oh, because he's still gold. Fuck it. Just fuck. Just fuck. I wonder if I even can paralyze. I'm still unsure about, like, how good status effects are in this game. And if it's worth, like, trying to paralyze bosses. That's probably a better idea, all things considered. Alright. Luminary needs healing, but she can't do anything about that right now, so... No one else really needs healing. Let's buff up. Man, at least, like... This is a very double-edged combo they have going. So that helps, at least. Like, this could be really torturous, but they're stupid. Like, they put somebody in gold, and then the other boss is trying to attack them, so they're actually helping me. Because they're not being smart and focusing on the people that aren't gold. So, if they were smarter here, this would be very hard. When the fuck is he gonna come out of the gold? How long does that last? Jesus. Well, there's not a whole lot you can do. I mean, I can see that it's fading. It's just taking its sweet fucking time. Alright, we have to hit him with something harder. Finally. Jeez. I don't really want to hit him with that, I don't think. No, we're gonna go for one of these. Just need more big damage. I mean, I could have healed and prevented that. Oh my god. So stupid. I mean, it is making the fight take longer, is the bad thing. Oh, we're in really bad shape right now, actually. Because she was the only one alive. But I guess what I should be doing is I should probably be swapping the lineup when they turn to gold like that. I tend to, like, not take full advantage of the fact that I can do that.
Almighty Yggdrasil, hear my prayer.
Does a lot of fucking damage, like, slow down.
Arise.
There's no way we're doing this in 40 turns. Oh my god. That fucker needs to die. Like yesterday. Alright, we're gonna Omni heal. That's fine. I'm not that afraid of those things. I wonder if cut above would do more damage.
You shall not prevail.
It might. That could go either way.
Lightning strike!
See, it doesn't tell you that that attack must be the same as the other one. That's like low accuracy, but it crits a lot. But it doesn't tell you that. It just says it has a high chance of critting. So I was like, oh, this is safer. I can use this. It either crits or it misses. It's trash. Like, all around, bad idea. Ooh. Fuck it. Let's do that. Except it also hit Hendrix, so that sucked. Oh, good. Now he's... Okay, so that's why those things might be an issue. I mean, it's... If it were anything... If we weren't timed, it wouldn't be that trash. But... Since we're timed here, it's trash. Like, that's a wasted turn every time. Not every time, but 50% of the time, I'd say.
My thanks.
Then take those out with the last of her MP.
This might help.
I'm spending the entire time just dealing with survival. Good. Now we're in this position again. This is definitely my major main complaint with this game is that bosses are fucking annoying. And they don't feel well designed. They're just spamming shit and being like, what are you gonna do about it? You just have to deal with them doing annoying shit. And it doesn't feel, like, challenging? Like, I don't know. It's not presented in a way where I can, like, strategize around it. You have to throw yourself at the fight, have it happen, and then be like, okay, I intentionally lost so that I can find out what the boss can do so that I can strategize to beat it. That's dumb. That's not good design. That's just... Makes you feel like a whipping boy. Like... It's not good. Yikes. No, that's shit damage. Why is everybody doing shit damage? I understand they have a defense up on them right now, but why does that, like, cut my damage in half? It's not that good when I use it. Why do the bosses in this game just fucking cheat? Like, it's not fun. They just get things that are stupid overpowered, and you get, like, watered-down versions, and the game's just like, deal with it. Figure it out. And it has that issue where, like, random monsters aren't a threat at all, and then bosses are just cranked up to 13, and you're like, holy shit. Like, I wasn't trained for this. They didn't train me to put me in a position where I'd be able to deal with what I'm currently dealing with. I was gonna say, if he hits Serena again, this is bad. Oh my god. If it wasn't for the fact that they can take as many turns as they want, I probably wouldn't hate it as much. But that's the part where it's just outright insulting. Alright, you need a big heal. Everybody needs healed, but they're made of gold, so... One? Why the fuck one? And I feel like they give you options for dealing with this shit that aren't good options. Like, sure, Serena can learn something where she can buff somebody so that they're immune to status effects. That would be probably very useful right now. You can only target one person at a time, and it probably only lasts for a couple of turns. So Serena, that's going to be a full-time job in that battle, is that she's just going to be like roundhouse buffing the entire time to make sure that nothing can happen. So then what the fuck do you do when you need healing? You have to use the people that don't have as good of healing, so they're going to have a full-time job of healing through all the bullshit you're getting hit with. Like, they don't give you a comfortable way to deal with the shit. And now I'm, like, basically out of MP. Like, they actually just drained me out of MP. They just waited until I didn't have MP left.
Time has come.
Oh my god. What the fuck, Hendrik? What? Why? Do the thing.
I'm on fire!
I guess I could do that to hit them. It's not a great idea, but she doesn't have any MP, so I might as well. And hey, now they can't act, I guess. I could just kill them, but I feel like there's no point. That's a waste of a turn, right?
Cower worms.
Why 1 damage? Why is my damage so bad? You know what it is? And we talked about this last weekend. This game does a poor job of, like, communicating things to you. And I think it's because they wanted it to be kind of watered down so that it was, like, the game wasn't as information overload. But in this particular instance, I need information. I need information, desperately. Why does 1 defense buff on him make him take 1 damage and make Hendrik's accuracy garbage? Why is that a thing? I need to know why that's a thing so I can counter it, but the game doesn't tell you any of that. They're just like, try things until it works, I guess. It's so, like, my least favorite thing, like, I'm realizing I hate this even more than bad games, is when there's a game that I really like that makes a misstep like this and makes me hate it. Because it's like, damn, this game was so much fun until you get to, like, the 3rd act of the game and all the bosses start just doing the most ridiculous, cheap bullshit you can imagine. But you stick with it because you're like, you remember those first 90 hours when you were having a lot of fucking fun. And you're like, maybe if I just push through it, it'll get better. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I love this game. They're making it really fucking hard to love it right now. Like, they're making it difficult to continue loving the game, and that's not a good feeling. Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Do your work!
And now he's still gonna get an attack, right? Yeah, of course he does. Of course he does.
You mustn't push yourself.
Seems like such a... They didn't care if it was fair kind of thing. They were just kind of like, eh. It comes off as them being like, well, if you've played the game this long, clearly you'll put up with anything. So it's like they thought, we can stop balancing the game now. Like, we can just stop worrying about making it well-balanced, because at this point, we've already pulled them in, right? Oh, of course. I forgot I required him. Hendrik, give me a fucking turn here. Come on, what are you doing? I'll stop trying to hit him with Helm Splitter, because it does 1 point of damage and misses half the fucking time. So what's the point? Could I, like, sneak out a heal? Yeah, not enough of one to help, but fuck it. There's not a whole lot else I can do with that MP. Yeah, that was actually, like, pathetic. That was, like, complete... I might as well just let the MP rot. Which proves my point about what I was saying, like, what am I gonna do? Just have Serena, like, buff the entire time, and then, what, the Luminary's gonna heal with that power? Like, that was a pathetic amount of healing. Hey, I actually got a paralyze, okay. Now see, now that I know that, which again, there's no way of knowing this, I only had to throw myself at it until I figured it out. Now I know I could have been spamming that the entire time. I could have started with hitting him with paralysis until I locked him down and then started laying into the other boss, instead of going for that boss first. But there's no way to, like, figure that out on the fly. That's something I don't like about RPGs in general, I guess, is maybe what it comes down to. Because a lot of RPGs do that. It's not like you don't get into the fight and they tell you... Because if they did tell you, it probably, like, that wouldn't necessarily be fun either. But there's no way that they don't even hint towards it. You just have to get hit by it, and then you're like, oh, okay, now I know I have to do something about that. There's no way I did this in 40 turns, right? I'm honestly surprised I even got through it, period. There's no way it was within 40 turns. Which is another frustrating thing. I wish they would have just cut me off after I hit 40 turns and just said, you're gonna have to try again. Now you're just wasting my time. This fucking thing is surprisingly durable for no particular reason. Like, holy shit, what a bullshit fight. What a bullshit, stupid fight.
I feel better than ever.
Kathwack. Yeah, sure. Might as well enjoy the small victory, I guess. Oh, you didn't get experience for the Wheel of Harma? That sounds like something I'm never gonna want to do. Shouldn't have enough for that. Oh yeah, we want this. Although we, like, rarely ever use these. Because they're only ever elemental. Like, how often do you run into a boss where you're just like, wow, he's just spamming ice attacks. Clearly I should do that. It's almost always status effects. Unless I'm missing something, I don't think there's really, like, a cure-all for status effects. There's this. There's Snap, Crackle, Poof, which is a single party member, and it probably lasts for like 3 turns or something stupid like that. So she'd literally have to spend the entire fight just spamming that to make sure everybody would not get hit by all that bullshit. Like, I would be okay with it if it was a rock paper scissors scenario, right? If there was a boss that just did a ton of fire damage and they were like, "We'll bring out the fire hymn," okay, that's something I can react to on the fly, right? Status effects are just like such a cancer, though. I remember wanting to get that, but it also doesn't sound that good. Like, it wouldn't have helped us there. I guess if we have that, it would have stopped him from getting hit with status ailments, at least. That's a sword ability, so it's not great. Excuse me. I guess we'll try and get that. Let's see what that is. 98 actions. That's way more than I thought. I'd rather not do it right now. Can I, like, come back and talk again? Oh no, you outright leave. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. If I gotta grind anyway, then I might as well leave, right? So, now my question is, am I strong enough to deal with any of this other bullshit the game's throwing at us? Or is that gonna be the same thing? Am I gonna go to try fighting one of these other bosses and it's gonna be the same bullshit? I've gained, like, almost 10 levels since then, so I feel like I should be able to do some of these. It's gonna be frustrating, though. I think I'm gonna take a quick break before we do that. Even though it's... hasn't been that long since the last break. Need to, like, stretch and pry my eyes away from this for a second. I think the first thing we're gonna do is go over here. Those mermen that need to be put in their place. I feel like that was already fairly manageable when we found it the first time. The first one was like that skeleton guy that like created a shadow of himself. That one was totally manageable. The second one I did was the big water guy that killed all the mermaids. And that was completely manageable too. That one was just stupid. I think what I'm gonna have to do, as much as I think it's completely idiotic, is I'm just gonna have to go in. Hendrick's gonna have to spam the thing that makes himself immune to status. And then I'm gonna have to use Serena to spam the thing that makes other party members immune to status, and just do that until we kill at least one of the bosses and are capable of dealing with, like, if we can get it down to just one boss, then it won't be that big of a deal. It doesn't feel like a smart way of doing it, but I don't think it's designed to be smart. I think it's designed to be... It's not designed. Like I said, I think they reached a point with this game where they were like, well, if the player made it this far, they're probably going to play anything anyway, so fuck it. Who cares? Who needs testing at this point? We only have to test the first half of the game. If we've kept them that long, then we good. I don't know, this game was such a delight until the third act. It really just fell apart in the third act. For me, at least. And it's mostly the bosses. It's mostly the bosses. The bosses just get so dumb. And so spammy and unfair. They often feel like you have to, like, look up a strategy online first. Like, that's the thing. People who already know the strategy for how to deal with the bosses are going to be like, oh, it's easy, just do this. You shouldn't have to look up strategies online to figure this shit out. You shouldn't have to do that. It should be intuitive. The game should be teaching you, like... It should be presenting you with a problem that you can solve. Instead of a problem that you lose to... and then have to figure out how to solve it. That's not fun problem solving. It's not practical problem solving. And it's single-handedly the reason why I was kind of considering canceling the stream tonight, because I knew this was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna get into a boss fight, and I was gonna be like, oh, look at this cheap bullshit again. And it was gonna, like, completely sour my mood. Like, I knew that this was going to happen. That's why I didn't want to stream this tonight. We managed to get away with it for the first couple hours by avoiding it. But now that we hit that wall again, it's like, man, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing? I'm torturing myself for a game developer that is going to block my content. Like, what the fuck is that? I'm gonna beat the game and they're gonna copyright block the final stream because they're fucking entitled assholes. Well, why am I torturing myself? It's so... it winds up feeling like there's no payout. That's the issue. And that's why I don't think I'd be able to waste... I don't think I'd be able to use... I couldn't keep doing Tickington. I couldn't go and do that amount of side content at this point. I don't think I could push myself to do it. I still want to finish the game, but by the time I get through that, I don't think I'm gonna want anything to do with it anymore. And that sucks, because I don't want to feel that way about this game. I want to go back to the point where it was a complete delight and I was loving every moment of it. But now the boss... Like, it's so similar to Monster Hunter World Iceborne, where it was like Iceborne started out so strong, and then after I got like a couple dozen hours in, it was just like, oh, this game doesn't respect me. This game doesn't give a fuck. And it's a bad feeling, because you want to be like, no, remember the part where I enjoyed this game? Can't we just keep doing that? But the game doesn't want you to enjoy it. It's a tough pill to swallow. It's rough. Anyway, we're gonna take a quick break. Like I said, let me drop some pixels for likes super quick, because I do see we have 10 likes. I guess we're gonna try and dial it back for a bit and try to do some of this other stuff. I guess it kind of makes sense, because this and the thing in the battleground, and kind of the thing out in the Snarefeld, I don't fully remember what was difficult about that boss, except that he was a spamming asshole. These all kind of felt like I was like right on the edge of being able to do them, and we're a lot stronger than that now, so these should probably go okay. It probably makes sense to rebuild Cobblestone before we finish another trial anyway. Really? So, I don't know. We're gonna keep going for at least another 2 hours. I don't think we're gonna be able to get 8 hours out of this one, but not tonight. But we're not done yet, for sure. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. It probably won't be super long. I'm not gonna get anything to eat yet. Not just yet. Yeah. It's gonna decompress. Clear my mind. That's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, stay tuned. I will be back in just a minute. Alright, I did a little bit of poking around on Google really quick, and I found, like, you know how on game FAQs they have, like, you can put in a question and then people can answer it. There's a question for, like, how do I, like, what level should I be at for the trials? There were two answers. One was like, oh, level doesn't matter, just use this ridiculous exploit. And if that doesn't work, use this other ridiculous exploit to get to level 100 and then trivialize it. So that was a bullshit answer. The other one said he did it around level 70, so I'm a little underleveled. I'm a little underleveled. So that makes me feel a little bit better. A little bit, because it means that there's something I can actually do about it. There was one other thing that they mentioned. They mentioned a certain ring that's a really good defensive accessory. I don't know if I have it yet. I do. Chance of being put to sleep or confused reduced by 20. Chance of basically every status effect reduced by 20 to 50%. So that's pretty fucking good. But I need redwood for that, which I think you can only find in the trials. But that might be the answer. I mean, the stats are terrible, but those immunity... They're not immune. If they were immunities, they'd be even better. But, that might help a bit. I wish it was slightly better. I mean, it gets better if you level it up further, but you know what I mean. I wish it had more, like, raw stats on it, because I'm probably gonna have to take a stat hit to use it. But that seems like my best bet for bullshit like that, where they're just spamming status effects. The thing is I need redwood. Where do I find redwood? I don't fully remember how you look all this shit up. Is it an info? Item list. Materials. Excuse me. Just by name. Apparently dropped by monsters. You can also find it in the first area of the Sage's trial, the second area of the Disciples trial. See, I don't want to, like, farming that is going to be a huge pain in the ass. It's going to be super boring. Super boring. Then there's little stuff about this that I don't like. So there's the monsters that drop it, right? Okay, that's useful information. However, you can't, like, just click on the monster here to go to the bestiary page to find out where the fuck those monsters are. So thanks, but not thanks, because that's not actually helpful information the way you present it. No, this is one of the few material... For some of the, like, best gear in the game, you can't buy the materials. You have to find it. Which I'm semi-okay with, but it's also, like... You need 3 pieces per... So if I want to get one for every member of the... Like, that's gonna... And I've only found 2. That's gonna take a while. Unless I go find one of these monsters and specifically farm them for it, which would maybe be a better idea, depending on the drop rate. Because then... At least I'm also getting experience. Yeah, it's like I have to fucking, like, write these down, I guess, to remember which ones I need. Because I'm not bouncing back and forth between these 2 screens, like... And this is a thing that's... It's This game came out in 2017. You need a better interface. Like, come on. This is like a 20-year-old interface. Like, I shouldn't have to go to all this extent to figure this out. I think Stump Champs are in the trial. I think. Might not be malicious ones or something, though. Who knows? Now I have to like cross-reference all this shit. I have to come back over here, defeated monster list, view all monsters, sort by name. Like, hope I actually have the thing that they're looking for. Mount Fuji. Ideally, we'll find, like, 2 of them that are in the same area, and then we can just, like, double up and do 2 at once. Okay, so he's in the Fierce Forest, so that's fantastic, honestly. Because, yeah, could just double up then. Red Mist. Hexwood in the Battleground? We have to go to the Battleground, so that's, like, semi-useful. The rest are malicious. Malicious Lava Lampling. Also on Mount Fuji. Okay. And Hado Step, I guess I'll... Like, in a perfect world, we want to stay in the trial, I think. But I guess that's not necessarily... necessary. The first forest. So that's not the one in the trial. That's... And it doesn't tell you the drop rate, so we have no idea how rare this shit is. So... wonderful. It could drop every kill, or it could have a 1% drop rate. Spectacular. You heard people didn't like Dragon Quest II, but you enjoyed it? Is it just different? Keep in mind, a lot of people don't like different. Like, look at Zelda 2, Fire Emblem 2, Final Fantasy 2. People don't like them just because they're not what the first one was. Alright, so I'm gonna say that, like, that one's out of the question. We're not gonna go to him, because that's the only thing in that area. Mount Fuji's a decent option, because there's 2 monsters there. Let's do the Battleground first. Well, we're gonna do this first, and see how it pans out. I was trying to think of the last time I saved, but it was right after we got out of that trial. Yeah, and I'm okay with
Don't let your guard down.
some grinding. We'll see how this pans out. Like, oh, that just hits everything. So let's just go ahead and do that. Could also do that. I think I'd rather have the extra power. Right. We want Hymn of Ice for this one. Absolutely. Can you stack hymns? I don't think so, because there's not a number on those.
Ready for this?
Usually when you can stack them, it says so. That's all. I don't know what this does. Let's give it a shot. Okay, I'll take that. That seems good. We're just gonna keep nuking.
You mustn't push yourself.
Do one of those. We don't really need to buff here, because they mostly hit with magic damage, so let's throw one of these up. Yeah, I get what you mean, because then it makes the party members feel more, like, powerful and important, right? I'm gonna go for this again. Yeah, see, I'm already seeing a noticeable difference in this fight compared to the first time we did it. And we're only, like, 5 levels higher or something? So levels are pretty potent in this game, at least. Like, at least there's that. Let's just go for... Let's just go for this. I want to kill that guy before anything bad happens. That did not do as much damage as I thought it was going to.
Jade!
Let's go ahead and use Magic Barrier again. It's not bad though. The buff is helping. Okay, let's do one of these.
Typhoon!
Cool. Just hit with that. Yeah, see that? Like, these things beat the hell out of me the first time. Oops. Some merman attacked my boat and threw me overboard. I don't know how I survived, but somehow I washed up on this weird little island. I was so badly hurt I could hardly move, but this mermaid nursed me back to health. She saved my life. Imagine that, huh? Me, the guy who spent his whole life hating mermaids, being saved by one. What's even weirder is, when those mermen came back to finish us off, I couldn't get this crazy thought out of my head. You gotta save her, Kai. You can't let her die this time. Oops. I mean, why this time? I've never even seen a real live mermaid before, have I? Thought he was a mermaid who'd dropped by to have a natter. What a shock to find a man torn totally to tatters. Tended to his wounds and sang to ease his ailing heart. Then those rotten monsters came to tear us both apart. Even though this chap was still as weak can be, he drew his knife and risked his life to stop them hurting me. Can't help feeling that I've met this gallant lad before, a memory from somewhere else, some other lonely shore. Oh heck, what am I saying? Seriously, shut up, Shell. What's important is, it's thanks to him I'm safe and well. Did we even, like, get anything out of that? I guess we have to go back to Honolulu. Tell the guys back home that I'm okay. Man, they were like really happy with her rhyming because they like made her talk way too much. She met his grandfather. Yeah, that was the whole story the first time around, right? Okay, so let's zoom over there and turn that in while we're thinking about it. Okay, I feel better because we actually finished a thing. So, there we go. One step at a time, right? I'm realizing that, like, so I think bosses at this point in the game are poorly designed. I still think that. However, I think a larger issue is that this part of the game is so open that you have no idea if you're what level you're supposed to be when you're tackling something. I think for a lot of the game I was actually, like, just not high enough level. Where was the guy that asked me to go find him? I don't remember. Is it him? Yeah. What was the point of that? Why? Why did I have to come all the way here? Do I have to rest till morning, maybe? And then something will happen? I mean, it's not like I need the money, so... No, there's like nothing going on here, so... Guess let's try and talk to him again. No, it's same shit. I feel like they might have wanted me to talk to somebody specific, but who the hell knows who? Maybe the mother? I don't remember where their house was. Isn't this it? Or it's the one up there. Except there's no one here, so... Oh, that's the Cannon lady's house. I was wrong anyway. Never mind. No, they all just say, like, oh good, he's coming home soon. Like, okay. So that was, like, I didn't really get anything out of that. It's always fun, right? Right. You can't... I didn't want to do that, but it's glowing, so let's check it out. So I pointed out at one point... being underleveled was like entirely my fault. Like that wasn't. I mean, it's kind of a game design choice, but that led to me making that mistake. But it's too easy to avoid encounters. A lot of the dungeons, you're just like, I'm just gonna walk right past these guys and just keep going because you can, which is probably what led to me being underleveled. Undoes all positive effects affecting an enemy. Sounds pretty good. Okay, no, this Calamus flute. And better that they met that way than the way they do the first time around. That ends in death. Okay. Back to the battleground. So we have to look for red mist. Does it tell you... like, what time of day it has to be or anything for them to show up? Because, like, sometimes they might not show up, right? Because I don't think I've actually... Maybe I have seen this one here. We're not going to outright farm this one, because I think if we're going to farm something for Redwood, it's going to be better to go to Mount Fuji or back into that second trial, I think. Because then we'll Mount Fuji's probably the best one, because then there's 2 enemies that can drop it. That's probably the best place to do it. I think some of them are weather-based, too. Now, I guess the longer I'm here, time passes, right? So, if they're not here right away, then they probably will be later. So we're just gonna bully some monsters. We need the experience anyway, so this kind of like works out. His AoE is too expensive. Okay. Jerk. I see how it is. Sorry, usual, seeing Discord lighting up and wondering what's up.
We win again.
Probably should just work our way down to the bottom. Because, yeah, we have to kill the big guy at the bottom of this anyway, so...
Alright, let's go.
I wouldn't have gone that overboard if I realized he had, like, no health. It's over this way. This is another one of those areas that, like, is kind of confusing to get around, I think. What, like heal slimes are with metal slimes, or like, yeah, that could be kind of bad. Probably not that bad though, because I would assume metal slimes still run away a lot, right?
Here you are.
And honestly, I guess I don't know how that works, but like, can heal slimes resurrect? Because if they're just constantly resurrecting metal slimes for you to kill and get experience, isn't that like actually a really good thing? As long as they're not capable of, you know, killing you. Can they block spells? Is that a thing? I would assume not, but also I don't know which one used block. Oh, that one, the one with the icon. Duh. Nope, he can still block that. Okay. Now we know. Oh yeah, the higher level one. I guess I don't know how far in 3 you are. Man, I'd really like to play more Dragon Quests, but if they all get this bullshit later in the game, then I probably won't want to. But it's not really a question until more are re-released on Switch. Oh my god. Let's get rid of this little fuck.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence! Now!
Can he still block while he's like that? He shouldn't be able to. That would be really dumb. I mean, I guess you could still hold your shield up, but still.
Wonderful.
We have to find the mist guys. And then hope that they have a good drop rate.
Let's do this.
Hey Blue, welcome back. Not much, honestly. Stupid, unbalanced endgame boss bullshit that now I have to grind to be able to do something about. Other than that, not much. We're gonna go fight a big sand lizard thing, I guess. If that makes you happy.
Here you are.
I got that already. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop, boo-doo-doo, boop, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Let's do this.
I figured. Fuck, I'm crashing again. I saw this article this morning, Blue, that made me think of you, because it was about Red Lantern. About how every dog in that game is going to have a different preference for petting. And I was like, that's ridiculous and awesome. It won't be as simple as just patting their heads and then they're like, oh, I'm happy, thank you. Like, no, some of them don't like being patted on the head, and you have to pet them in a different way. I was like, that's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. Let's scope. Oh, there it is. There they is. Let the grind begin. Oh, there's 3 of them. Fuck yeah. Alright, cross your fingers. Sounds more like a cat thing. Cats and dogs do it, don't they? Although cats are more of a they tolerate it at first, but then if you overstay your welcome, they're like, fuck you. A little different. Let's go ahead and heal up. I think that one was frozen. I should have hit the other one. Oh, that one was frozen too. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, no more blocking bullshit for you. Can die from a squirrel? What? Do we know when that game's coming out, or is it still this year? Maybe. Question mark. I hope it's not, like, too soon. I hope it's placed well, so that there's no other games coming out around the same time. If it comes out when a lot of shit's coming out, I might be forced to skip it. Second quarter. That might not be. If it's early second quarter, that could suck. If it's late second quarter, that might be pretty good. I mean, it's also probably only gonna be like a $20 game or something. Why you gotta be a fucker? Yeah, that's what you get. Jerk. Go, Serena, go.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Experience here is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. So we probably shouldn't stay here too long.
Let's keep at it.
There we go, Frost. I mean, enemies in this game in general don't really drop stuff very often. So we might have our work cut out for us. Damn, you extra. Ready to cry for that game? I have a feeling it's gonna be an experience for sure. Yeah, sure. On the fence as to whether I'd consider blueberry to be the best berry. I have my doubts. What would be your runners up? Yeah, the one thing I read on game FAQs about the trials, they were like, "Oh, just get just power level Veronica to 70 and learn Magic Burst, and then just spam Sylvando's ladies first so that you can lead every battle with Magic Burst and just to kill everything." And I was like, first of all, it's using two characters I'm not using, so fuck you. That is not the correct... That's not the correct drop. Jerk. Strawberries? Strawberries are the mainstream berry, aren't they? Kinda. Oh man, of course they're gonna like... Alright, that wasn't too bad. I was gonna say, they're gonna take a year and a half to respawn. Raspberries are a decent... a worthwhile mention. Hey Cyberbrick, how's it going? I mean, snozberries are in, like, the banned tier, right? I didn't even notice that that knight guy was there. I thought it was just the red mist. What a dick. Jade, you wanna hook us up? It didn't look like he deflected it. I'm gonna disagree with that. Get down, bastard. You shouldn't have a chance of missing when they're knocked down. Like, that would be a cool, like, synergy thing. Knock them down and then hit them with the lance thing that has bad accuracy. Maybe it would be too good, but who cares? Like, yeah, like, you should be able to just use this and be like, well, he's knocked down, so what are the chances of him actually able to dodge it? Hey Coulter, how's it going? Can't stand blueberry Pop-Tarts. They are kind of low tier. You're not wrong. Fortunately, best berry does not refer to the fruit. It refers to the person. And these are all still, like, tiers above the unfrosted Pop-Tart. Let's not forget those are a thing that exist. That shouldn't exist. That's an abomination. In multiple ways. That figures. There's not much I hate more than enemies that just stall. And waste time.
Things are looking up.
No, I hate chocolate Pop-Tarts. I don't remember what we were doing here. I guess I could just get that. I feel like a lot of these other strikes I don't necessarily need. It's like, oh, she has a stronger AoE that does a ton of damage and costs 4 times as much MP. It's like, good. She doesn't have any MP, so that's not good. Let's try and get that, whatever that is. Let's just grab this for now. No, we're not counting Pokemon berries. I'm gonna get Animal Crossing. I don't know how much I want to stream it. We'll see. I'm very much just gonna wing it on that. I'm sure when it first releases, I'm gonna be playing it a lot. I might do a midnight release for it. I'm not totally sure about that just yet. Holy shit, there's 5 of them. Alright, let's go for the...
Take this!
Of course you missed one of them. Of course you did. That I can agree with. Brown sugar Pop-Tarts are that's the way to go. I agree. Disown your sister now. Tell her to get her cancerous meme bullshit out of the fucking house. Jelly donuts, you mean rice ball? I understood that reference. I don't think many people did, but I did. Danishes are delicious. And muffins. Muffins are also delicious. I don't even like jelly donuts, so I'm not gonna agree with that.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Yeah, farming this is gonna be a pain in the ass. This is gonna be a bit of a no, I think. Monsters don't even, like, drop items very often in this game. You're too old to get the reference, Jeff, I think. It's a very specific reference to another reference, I'm pretty sure. It's a reference referencing a reference. Damn, girl! Okay. I think parry's alright. I could give that my seal of approval. That works because it's a fruit, but it's also a name, right? So it's kind of like, kind of a double. Kiwi's not bad. I think parry's better, personally. Shit, wasn't paying attention to whose turn it was. You know what? Oh, you don't have enough MP. Well, aren't you a loser? I love that they can do that, honestly. I still wasn't paying attention. Who cares? Just kill it. Just kill it. Hit harder. For the love of fuck.
Wonderful.
There we go. I can make one. Yay. I feel like Kiwi's less original. I didn't know you could move the camera during that. Who cares if it doesn't come when you call it? Dogs and cats don't come when you call them either. Neither do people. So are you saying that you don't need a name because if I call you, you're not gonna come anyway? That's not what I wanted. That's enough for you.
Here you are. Oh.
Yeah, like... You can't right now, But you could, in, like, that very first shot of the battle, you can move the camera there, apparently. But like, only there. It's kind of weird. Well, Eric, I'm gonna say no one cares. I guess I can just keep getting in boomerang stuff and then maybe switch him to those for funsies. Nice. Let's go ahead and make one of those, I guess. Preceded by the word volunteer. That's not just military, right? That's like your parents, too. Yeah, we have enough for one of these. We're like voluntold, got him. I feel like this is not actually the best for this particular instance. But maybe it is. I guess here we'd actually want to, like, double whammy this because we have a free crit. And continue with this. Like, that's not making any progress. That's, like, not hitting for shit. But neither's that, so never mind. Disregard me entirely. I think a normal bash is gonna do too much, right? Oh, you can just waste it? I didn't know you could do that. That's perfect, actually. It'll do, I guess. Man, that couldn't have been like a +2. Yeah, it's only +1. That's not fantastic, but hey. So what does she have? So that gives magical mending and deafness. Oh, that's not actually that good, so we're gonna sacrifice that. Oh yeah, I did get her the Ring of Changes so that you can change her hairstyle if you so choose. I feel like this isn't the best idea in the world, but yeah, 30%. Like 30 to 50% reduction of status ailments. I think this is the key going forward. So this is a stupid question. I'm gonna go ahead and lead with that. I admit this is a stupid question because I think I know what the answer is. What purpose is there behind painting rocks? Or is that just something they invent to torture you? Like, is there an actual purpose for why they must be painted? Or is it just to keep you busy and teach you a lesson? I'm assuming it's to keep you busy and teach you a lesson. But I'm curious if there's, like, an actual reason. You don't know, so probably not a reason. Would you fucking cool it? Fucking cool your jets. I should probably do a full heal.
Here you are.
True, wasting your time could, like, keeping you busy could be the reason. I think that's admirable too, Coulter, because... Okay, unfortunately Shrek is a meme that never dies, but imagine naming something after a meme that in a month is no longer trending. And then it's just gonna look stupid, right? Because then you're gonna be like, ah, I named it after a dead meme.
That ends well.
You gotta think of the long term. I think that's, like, a fairly grown-up thing to do. Maybe not grown-up, but mature thing to do. The immature thing would be like, haha, let's name it Shrek or Coronavirus. Like, fuck your memeing cancer nonsense. Or Fortnite. Or Fortnite. Or Sans. Oop, not that one. This one.
Chin up.
I don't even know who that is, Coulter. And I have a hunch that I don't want to know. I have a strong hunch that I don't want to know.
You shall not prevail.
I fucking hate this game.
Now.
It's enough out of you. Yeah, fuck it. This is what happens. This is what happens, Larry. Shamrock's not terrible. It's not the worst name I've ever heard. It's not a meme, so it immediately wins. You could probably have, like, the worst name ever, and as long as it's not a meme, I'd be like, it's better than a meme. Remember that asshole in Mega Man 02 named El Piso? At least it's not a meme. Like... It's the most awkward name I can imagine, but at least it's not a meme. I think we'll try and get, like, a second ring here, and then we'll move on and go kill the boss. We'll do the rest of the grinding elsewhere. I know you're kidding, Mike. Don't worry about it. mean, you're a YouTuber. You might not consider yourself one anymore, but... But, damn it, I do. Yeah, I'll do one of these.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Yeah, let's don't hiss at me. Wow, this guy just got fucked hard. This poor thing. Let's do one of these. Nice. It's kind of shitty that the MP absorb doesn't, like, scale off of crits. Yeah, it could be worse. We could be a talk show host. Or a Fox News reporter. Is that a hot take? Is that a hot take? I don't think it's a hot take.
Did I do all right?
Nice. Do I have enough to make another one already? I don't think so. No, I only have 2. This is going smoother than I expected. I think. The TV is all staticky when displaying Switch. I remember you mentioning that. After a few months with the living room TV, I plugged it back into my TV, and what do you know? It stopped the stat. That happens sometimes, honestly. I've had that happen, where like a TV starts acting weird, and then I just stop using it, and then I plug it back in one day, and it's working again. Like, I'm tempted sometimes to get like some of my old computers and plug them in and turn them on and see if they work again. Like, because sometimes it fucking happens. Technology's fucking weird. I don't know where the chargers are, though, so I probably would not, but it'd be nice if the one could boot up, because that was, I mean, that's a hard drive failure. I don't think you can really come back from that, but I lost a lot of stuff on that hard drive. It'd be really nice if it just miraculously worked again, so I could at least get stuff off of it. Maybe the TV was telling you to get off TV and go outside. What are you, growing up in the 90s? Yeah, right. Do parents still do the whole go outside thing? Like, is that still a thing? Even when I was your age, it was starting to fade, like, a little bit. Because video games were starting to be a thing, and we wanted to spend more time inside, and like, that's when they started, like, TV was what started, hey, go outside, right? But, or maybe my parents just weren't ever that strict about it, but... I know that... I don't remember what made me think of this the other night, but I'm sure you can't really get they can't pull the go to your room anymore, right? Because you go to your room and you still have your phone and a TV and a game console and a computer, and like, that's another thing that when I was in like high school, that was something that just wasn't a thing anymore. Which I guess it's just evolved into take away phone privileges or whatever. That's true, Calder. It's like living in an oven constantly, so that's another issue. So they probably don't do it there, do they? Yeah, I've heard that before, Mike. Yeah, I've talked to other people who have said that their parents were very, like, they didn't insist on the kids going outside because they went They lived in a bad area. I was lucky that I lived in like a good area growing up, so that was never really a thing. Were you? You're so fucking high the first time you played Earthbound. Were you, or is that just the Earthbound experience? It's kind of hard to say. It's kind of hard to say. You take one look at those, like, fucking wavy backgrounds, and you're like, oh, this is what the 60s was like. I get it. I'm getting hungry. You were actually high? How did you make any sense out of that game? That had to have been, like, the worst trip. Hey, JMT. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Did the time change happen? I haven't been paying attention to the clock. Or is it about to happen? That's good news for you, right? That means you, like, you basically have your shift is an hour shorter today? Or do they make you work an extra hour to balance it out? I want to say it. Oh yeah, Arizona doesn't do daylight savings. Man, Serena's like trying real hard to impress us.
We win again.
I don't think I know what Splatterhouse 2 is. And I'm not sure if I want to know. Because I have a strong feeling of what it is. Alright, what are we doing here? I mean, that sounds pretty good. That also sounds pretty good. This probably is inevitably better. Lightmare. Okay. Neat. Get so much daylight you don't need to save it. It's not the daylight, it's the heat. It's the thing.
Let's do it.
No, yeah, we didn't do the... Yeah, time change didn't hit yet, right? I started at 8:30. Been streaming for 5 hours. It's 1:30. So yeah, it happens at 2, right? Clock's gonna tick 2, and then all of a sudden it's gonna be 3 o'clock. I think it's the way it's gonna go. Are you serious?
This might hurt.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go beat this boss, and just around 2 o'clock we're gonna take an hour-long break, okay?
I feel better than ever.
What did I want to do here? Not those. Yeah, we're probably gonna need this to get through some of the bullshit this game is throwing at us, so let's grab that. Don't play a Sonic game while high. I mean, I wouldn't play any game high, but I get what you're saying. You just don't have to advise such things to me. Oh, Blue's an Animal Crossing cheater? Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, I haven't found another one yet. I've been playing Sonic Unleashed on a half a second of input delay, so I mean, that's alright. By the way, I looked at trophies last night, and I'm like semi-tempted to go for 100% on Unleashed, because it's not that big of a demand. The worst thing is I'd have to clear every stage and get all of the medals, but you don't have to like S-rank everything or anything like that. I think there's only an achievement to get one S-rank. And it can just be on anything. I'm also tempted to go back and play some of the other Sonic games to get all the achievements on those, because a lot of them look semi-doable. I think Adventure and Adventure 2 are like, nope, we're not doing that. But I think, like... And Sonic CD, fuck Sonic CD. I think Sonic 4 had, like, pretty doable achievements. And I was like, oh no, I'm becoming a trophy hunter. That makes sense, Mike. Well, I mean... Alcohol's a chemically enhanced experience, isn't it? Kinda? Hey, Funk, how's it going? You're up late tonight. Let's light this fucker up. Get out of here. Let's just take care of that before he puts up the fucking shield and turns this into a nightmare. Yes, there's alcohol in wine. Alright, having trouble falling asleep. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. I have been there. It's like, we were talking earlier about how, like, I don't get sick very often. Not sleeping well is basically the equivalent, though. Like, instead of getting sick, I just have nights where I can't sleep. Huh, she actually hit him. Come on. Give me that redwood. Why would you even... Why is the crossbow even a thing in this? I regularly forget that it's a thing. God, your family's a bunch of vultures. Bought a new TV. The body's not even cold yet, and they're like... Dibs. I would assume so, Blue. Like I said earlier, I've avoided looking at too much information about Animal Crossing because I kind of want to just go in and explore and just discover it on my own. I don't want to know too much about it. I would assume that there are, though. Which one are you playing, by the way? New Leaf, that's what I figured. I hope this one is, like, even half as good as New Leaf was. New Leaf was a good one. $100's totally reasonable too. Since a 50-inch, you should be charging $200 for that. I bought this thing for $100, I'm pretty sure, and this is probably half that. 100 is, yeah, that's a steal. They're gonna act like you have some nerve asking for that much. What a bunch of fucking... I mean, I guess...
Victory is up.
200, if they're turning up their nose at 100, they'll never pay 200. I'd post it on Facebook or something. Like, there's probably a Facebook group for, like, your town or something where you could post it and see, like, anyone want this for 200? Start at 200, drop it to 150 if it doesn't go. Like, you could probably get a lot more than 100, unless you don't care to get that much for it, which I'd understand, honestly. Alright, we're trying to get this. Sometimes it's just, like, not about the money, but if they're gonna act like vultures like that, you might as well make some money off of it. Kind of a serves you right kind of thing, right? Because if they wouldn't have done that, what are the chances that you would have just been like, so-and-so could use this, do you want this? Like, you might have just given it to them if they wouldn't have been acting entitled. Think they're gonna try to outbid each other? That's possible. Depending on how much they want it. Trying to finish these guys off. Oh, that only pissed them off. Okay. We need one of these.
Jade.
Man, I don't like how once you start picking up abilities that you can't use, they're just cluttering up the menu. I wish you could, like, disable them so I didn't have to look at them. That might seem like such a small thing to complain about, but None of your friends deserve it besides your friend Ricky, and he isn't interested. Is that the one with the place that you're always hiding out at?
Excellent.
I just hang on to it. Like, don't... Like, if you can't think of anybody to just, like, give it to, that you'd want to be generous enough to do that, I would just put it in the closet and be like, eh, might come in handy someday. You might find yourself wanting a second monitor for whatever reason. You might find yourself wanting to get a desktop PC, and you could just use that as a monitor. Don't have to get rid of it, right?
You mustn't push yourself.
This experience is so bad, too. That was a funny little warp, and the hit effect followed him. Or hell, you might have a situation like mine where... Well, I guess this wouldn't fix the issue. Never mind. I was about to complain about how, like, if you have a capture device hooked up, you can't use Netflix or anything. It just won't let you, because they just assume that you're trying to capture from Netflix, even though you probably aren't.
Big typhoon!
Yeah, 100 for a 50-inch is, like, that's very reasonable, I think. Oh yeah, I wouldn't store it in outdoor storage, no. Oh, like they have the voice quips during battle? Yeah, and they have enough of them that it feels varied. It never feels like, oh, this line again, right? You don't get sick of hearing the lines or anything. It is a nice bit of polish to the game. Wow, he offed his buddy. What a tryhard. Okay, so this was going well for a while, but now it's like we haven't seen one in longer than I'd prefer. Oops. Man, I wanted to get one more, make another ring, and then go fight the boss before we took a break. At this rate, we might only be able to make the ring. I guess I'm not in too much of a rush to take a break. I just want to do it before I get too caught up. Man, just take your time. It's alright. I don't get sick of the end of fight comments. I think it's because I like the characters. When I had Sylvando, I got sick of listening to him every time. Even for like attacks, they have different quotes sometimes. They didn't pull that, like... Games like 20 years ago had that issue, where they just made one voice clip for something, and then it got redundant super fast. We're gonna nuke, because I'm getting impatient. It's all my mana, though, so it wasn't a great idea, but fuck it. Nice. I don't really remember what we're saving points up for. Since we got this, I guess we could get Kazap. Or we can start saving up to go up here. Like, do I really need a stronger AoE? Like, this isn't even gonna be good, right? Because whatever the fuck it's called, the one I just used, is probably going to be better than this. This is probably going to be better. I don't know, this could be better, but it only hits a group instead of everything. So that might be the trade-off there. I think I'm going to get this, I guess. Kazapstrophe. Okay. Guess I'll grab that at some point too, because why not? Need another level up though. Ooh. Nice, okay. Here we go. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's a super good drop rate. It's better than I expected it to be. I expected it to be way grindier than this. It'll be better when we go to Mount Fuji, because then there's two enemies we can kill. Oh, this is a 5-star difficulty. No wonder it was so difficult. Alright, well, we can buy that. It's just the redwood we can't buy. I wonder... I don't know how you can tell if, like, what you can buy and what you can't buy. Alright. I wonder if I should use this instead. No, I'm gonna get better bang for my buck out of this, I think. You can buy some materials, but not all of them. One more. Okay, we wanna... hit. That's only a +1? Come on. Really? Alright, there's a +2. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know how you can tell which ones you can buy and which ones you can't, though. Sometimes it's just like, no, you can't buy that. I was going to say, maybe it's the gold icon, like the green one you can, but the gold one you can't, but that's not necessarily true, because I can buy the rubies. I don't know, maybe it's that the green item is useful for something else, like it's a restorative item, whereas the yellow one is only... that's only a material. So there is no indication of if you can buy something or not. I have no idea, but yeah. Yeah, that is a thing. I should probably reforge the other one to be better. Okay, we're gonna give you the slightly stronger one. Okay, so this gives deafness and charm. Gives defense and charm. What's deafness do again? Isn't that like chance at... well, that's... we want to keep those, never mind, because those have 40% reduced chance of bedazzlement, blindness, and confusion. So we want to keep those. We're going to get rid of this one. And yeah, we might try to reforge that and make it better. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna be happy with that for now. We're gonna go grind the others in Mount Fuji instead. First we're gonna go to the campsite, heal and save, and then we're gonna take a break before we go down and kill the boss.
What?
Really? There you go. That's one of the only puff puffs I did. Because I was so suspicious of this one that I was like, yeah, let's do this. No, we should actually rest here at the campsite first. I guess we're not in that bad a shape. I'd still like to restore MP and everything, though, so let's do that. Rest until dawn is fine. $120 hours. Slightly less satisfying hours now, though, since now it's like grinding hours. I didn't really feel like I had to grind until this point in the game, and now it feels like grinding is totally a thing. Alright, like I said, we're gonna take a short break. It might be a little bit longer, because I want to get something to eat. But even then, I'll try not to be too long. Regardless of how long I take, by the time I come back, it'll probably be an hour later. So, I will see you guys after the time change. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab a drink, bathroom, stretch, food, and then we'll continue. We'll go down to the bottom of the battleground and fight this, whatever this thing was called. I forget. I don't know what we're gonna do after that, but I think I can push longer than 6 hours tonight. I'm still unsure about 8 hours, but we can probably do 7 at least. So, yeah, anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. Hour and 10-minute break. Sorry for the wait. Catch up on fit. Yeah, I probably would have left too. I wouldn't have left. I would have muted the stream though and been like, I'm not listening to this. You played a small part, Mike. I am actually unfamiliar with most of those flavors of cookies. I only ever get Thin Mints, to be honest. There's one that they make that have, like, caramel chips in them or something that are really good. I don't know what they're called, though. I've heard of some of those, but I'm not immediately familiar with, like, just what they are. So I can't weigh in on that. Okay. Boss time. I hope I didn't eat too much too fast. I think we'll be fine, though. There we go. Just protect those boxes with your life, because I'm sure that your family will poach them without second thought, right? Hell, without first thought. They'd probably do it without even considering, oh, those are guys. Like, they'd be like, no. Correct me if I'm wrong. They're very much the what's yours is mine and what's mine is also mine type of people, aren't they? Where are we going? This way. Down here. Would they? Like, would they even go through, like personal I'd like to think that would at least be, they wouldn't go that far. But maybe they would. It's one thing if you just leave things lying around, right? Because then I'd be kind of like, well, you're kind of at fault too. But
Stay alert.
so I'm tempted to go for the leg sweep. Who knows? It might be useful. They know not to. I mean, that's not even a. You shouldn't have to teach them, like, hey, don't do that. You know what I mean? I feel like that's just a thing that people should know. Boundaries, right? A lot of people don't respect boundaries, though. That's the thing. Okay. I'm gonna take a gamble here. He has, like, a sandstorm style attack that I'm thinking is wind damage. It could be earth damage. That's one of the reasons why I got the Hymn of Air, though. Yeah, I'd think it would be wind damage, but I could be totally wrong. I guess we'll find out. Does she even have, like, a good single target attack? Like, what would I do for single target damage? I guess crushed ice. Is it a boom family of spell? I figured it was either wind or earth. I'll put them both up, fuck it. Gonna buff again. Terrifying tornado. That's the move. Does that count as a counter? Of course it doesn't. That's dumb. I blocked it. That should count as a counter. Damn! That's a lot of damage. Man, these guys were ready to slaughter this thing. They are just going all in. It's like almost dead already. Like, I overgrinded for this one. It's weird how, like, I feel like I didn't get that many level ups, but apparently it was enough to, like, completely change the game here. Like, this guy kind of beat the hell out of me the first time I tried it, too. I mean, it's good, because it feels like I'm actually making progress. I probably would have lost my shit if I tried to come back here and still got destroyed 10 levels later.
Take care.
Yikes. I do have better equipment now, too, so that's probably a large part of it as well. Okay. Where's my pen? Let's mark this off. Okay, where are we going? Over to that one. Beautiful harp strings, just like the ones used by Serenica in the Age of Heroes. 100 magical mending, hot damn. I'm not quite sure why the harp affects that, but okay. Okay, so that's another quest down. Once again, we're working through our to-do list pretty well. We have, like, 4 things on there, including Void. Let's go beat up the dragon that I don't know if we need to beat up or not. We're gonna do it anyway. Rick. Do I have a favorite town? Nah, not really. If I really sat down and thought about it, I could probably come up with one, but... Let's heal first. Well, hopefully we'll beat him up. It might go poorly. I don't remember what this thing did that caused such a problem, aside from spamming attacks. Excuse me, I did eat too fast. Okay, we don't need to see this again. You and your slow talking.
Take care. It's showtime.
You just hit him. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I don't fully remember if he like spams an element on you or anything. No, just breaths. There's not a... Didn't some other character... He does use fire, though. Didn't some other character have something that just defended you against breath attacks in general? Like, wasn't that a thing? I don't remember who it was, though. In general, he just hits fucking hard. That figures. Yeah, he just spams 3 attacks every fucking turn. That's 4 turns. Unless you don't count pepping up as a turn. And now he gets 4 more turns because... It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And then he also does that. And it's not like a fair challenge. Like, that was... I fully buffed the team with Kabuff and everything. And he was still just like, nah, fuck you. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. The only thing I can think of to do is maybe I should try to, like, disable him in some way first. Because he just spams. Like, there's nothing you can do.
Can't do without me, eh?
Maybe you can silence him or something idiotic like that, which, like, why would you think you could? Because how many games don't let you do shit like that?
Anti-magic.
If that's it, I mean, it doesn't stop him from doing that. Now he's just all-out physical. But he can still use the breath, so that's not even that good of a solution. That stops him from using one attack. I really hate that you can't just, like, reload from here. You can't just be like, get me the fuck out of here, and reload my save, like I surrender. Wow, that lasted for, like, 2 turns, too. Like, it barely even...
Watch out!
And that's all it changes. That was so much damage. I mean, I guess silencing him would be helpful, but it doesn't help on that much. Helps on one thing. What a dumb fight. Why are all of the boss fights in the 3rd act of this game like the dumbest thing I've ever seen? Like, they're all completely idiotic. I have, like, one other thing that I want to try. And if that doesn't... How would I lose that many coins? Excuse me? That's from my last save? Like, huh? Why would I lose that many coins when I just saved and I haven't fought anything before now? Is that like a penalty for reloading my save? Because that's idiotic. So I guess you'd want to do... And it does say revive your party and resume your adventure. But I'm reloading my save file. So you're saying if I reload my save file here, it's going to penalize me half of my coins, or I could reboot the game, load my save file, and lose nothing. That's really stupid. And it's from the same point? Or you can take that option. That's so dumb. That's so needlessly punishing. They're literally punishing you for convenience. For not having to reboot the game. That's give us half of your money and we'll reboot your save file faster. Like, what? That's so dumb. Alright, yeah, we're gonna try one other thing that I don't expect to make a difference, but we're gonna try it anyway.
Since time beyond memory, I have been
Shut up. Yeah, you might as well just exit the game at that point. Like, why am I not healed now? Didn't I heal before I saved? That's not where the autosave was. Okay. Fine, we'll do it like this. We'll waste arbitrary time. That's so dumb. That's just such a fundamental design error. That I didn't notice until the game pushed me too far. That's the frustrating thing. That design flaw existed the entire game. It just didn't bother me because the game didn't fucking tilt me with poorly designed bosses. Now the bosses at this point of the game are just a big fuck you. So now they're just like, you want to waste time? You want to waste time arbitrarily? Or do you want to be punished for saving time? Oh, cool. Good design. So like that, now we're here. Exactly where we wanted to be. Oh, it's so dumb. Yeah, that's what the bank is for, right? But it's such an arbitrary, like, it's like they designed it to make the bank useful instead of finding a way to make the bank useful otherwise. So instead it's just all inconvenient. Like, it's dumb. So now whenever you lose in battle, you should just reboot the game.
Take care.
Even though we live in an age where we shouldn't have to do that. One other thing I can think of, and I don't think anyone has this ability, is bounce. And I don't think anybody has bounce. I would try to put him to sleep. I could almost guarantee that's not gonna work, because why would it be that easy, right? Let's fucking try it anyway, though. Well, it did say miss, so who knows? Could also try to leg sweep him. Yeah, that's not gonna work, 'cause he doesn't have legs, right? Because of course not. We don't have a hymn of darkness or something, because I think that one breath is dark. And he always does the same thing, you notice that? Alright, well that was a little better. A little bit more manageable. So I'm gonna try it again, just with magic defense this time instead. Yeah, it always goes. He does that to go for the paralysis chance. Sometimes he'll use the dark breath. The other thing I can think of is draining his MP.
I'm on fire.
And again, I don't know who can do that either. He doesn't count as an aerial enemy, right? Like, because of course he doesn't. Worth a shot. course, now the issue is that physically he hits like a truck, too. It's just overall, it's just a big problem. Like, what level are you supposed to be for this fucker? That's what I want to know now. Like, maybe this is like a level 90 quest or something. $85 to level 90. That's why. I'm massively underleveled for this fight. Alright, we're not even going to continue wasting our time then. Yeah, that... Although it said you should be that level for the Crystalotl too, and I definitely didn't have to be that high for that boss. So that might be exaggerating a bit, but I still think I'm underleveled for that boss. I think that's the issue there. I think it's just underleveled. I think it's just I'm not supposed to fight that thing yet. You could maybe beat him with a very specific lineup of counters. If you silence him to stop Sizzle, if you do something like put him to sleep or drain his mana, like you could probably pull it off, but you're not meant to. So I just don't think I'm high enough level yet. Which I wish the game presented that to you in some way. It would be nice if there was a way for it to say, this thing's just too high a level, or no, this is your level range. You're just not supposed to, you're just doing something wrong. So then the issue becomes, what do I do instead? Because I just need to level up, right? Well, I guess we'll go back to farming for those rings. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna be here, I think. Did you do anything fancy to beat him, or did you just kind of power through it? Yeah, that's, like, the frustrating thing is this third act could be so much better if they changed just a few little things. The fact that it's so open, and then you therefore have no idea what level you're supposed to be for an area, like, really hurts it. I don't think it would be so bad if you had any hints about what level you're supposed to be at for this area. But I want to say I'm at least like 10 levels too low for that. Maybe less. I don't know if I've killed one of those. Those things are running scared. That's the only indicator, and then even then that means nothing against bosses. It's like, oh, that guy's running away from me, so I must be pretty strong, but that doesn't mean anything for bosses. Alright, so I have to fight those little lanterns, and what was the other one? Fowler Jowlers. I don't know why I couldn't attack that thing. It's a lot of these at least, so this should help. Hopefully they're a high enough level that I get decent experience to boot. But could I even hope that it would be that easy? So as a result, because now we're basically just grinding, there's not a whole lot else we can do tonight without just being stronger. We're probably only going to go another like 20 minutes. And then we're probably going to call it quits. other, because it's just gonna be it's just gonna be an hour of grinding, right? That's not super interesting, so I might as well wrap it up. It's technically an hour later than it ordinarily would be anyway, so ordinarily I would use that as an excuse to get just more streaming content, but no, that experience is trash. So yeah, I think we'll go for another like 20 minutes, see how we do in terms of grinding these, and then I think we're probably gonna call it quits early. And then I'm just gonna have to try to get grinding done by next weekend, so that we can get back in here. We'll probably try to play this twice next week. I don't know. I keep thinking I should give myself, like, an actual vacation here soon. But I'd like to finish this game up before I do that. And unfortunately, I keep finding myself in situations where I'm like, I'll just go harder to get it done then. Like, I was thinking next week we'll do 2 nights of Sonic, 0, and then 2 nights of Dragon Quest, and then speedruns. I won't take off on Tuesday. I shouldn't do that, though. Because if any of my back troubles are a result of wearing myself too thin and not taking enough time off, then I shouldn't be doing that. So I don't know. We'll see. We might only do one Sonic night next week, since we'll probably finish Unleashed anyway. And then we just won't do Colors next week. We'll do that the week after. Okay, that's not what I need. Thank you very much. If I could secure one of those, that would be fantastic. Oh wait, those aren't metal slimes, are they? No, those aren't metal slimes. Never mind. I should go back to using that more often. That's probably his hardest hitting single target. And on a boss, you know who it's gonna hit, so... Damn. You guys are fucking showing off now. Like, come on. Do it. Fuck it. Oh, this is so extra. I love it. That's it? I was expecting more damage than that. Damage seems so normalized in this game. It's kind of weird. Like, I feel like... You'd think an attack that hits that hard would have done, like, 4 digits of damage. And they were like, nah, it's still just about 700. It's like, I can hit 700s all the time. Like, that's not that special. Might be able to find medals here. If that's just a nice little bonus, then that's cool.
How wonderful.
Cool, there's one. It's really loud for some reason.
Thank goodness.
Oh, read that later. What's some of the other pet powers? I mean, it looked impressive. And I guess it does hit every enemy, so if it was a big group of enemies, that's good damage for a hits everything attack. Most attacks I have that hit that hard are single target. So, okay. There's that at least.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you get one... He just got his way earlier than everyone else. Kinda. Oops. Oh, this already seems more profitable than where I was farming before, at least. Oh, Sylvando, who cares? I regularly forget that he's even here. Just regularly. Like, oh yeah. He's along on this ride. I really wish she had more offensive power. Especially in a situation like this where we really don't need the healing.
Excellent.
Man, now that I've committed to, oh, we're gonna call it quits soon, I'm like crashing super hard. I'm like, I'm really tired again. Tonight has been interesting. I started like super low on energy. I kind of pulled it back together there for a while, but it's starting to catch up with me again now. What's I gonna do? I wanted to get that, but I have a feeling it's like pep up or something, so I kind of don't want to rush over there. That sounds pretty good. We don't have the points for that, but let's maybe go for that next. I might try and take it easy tonight after this.
Let's keep at it.
Might take a night off from drawing, maybe. That's probably not gonna happen because I want to. So I think my goal is I'm gonna try and get, like, highest level party member, I'm gonna try to get to 70 by next week. If not a little higher. Maybe lowest member of the party, I'll try to get up to 70. That could take a while. Serena does... like, she's substantially lower in level. I wonder if the big guys have a better chance of dropping. Hopefully I'll be more energetic for tomorrow though, because I'm looking forward to doing some of this speedrun practice. Is Eric my highest level? Like, he's gonna hit 70 before anyone else. That's really weird. You're up to 371. Have you... I know we've talked before. Have you, like, sat down and started looking at, like, what you have left and how you have to get them? I know you were asking for some trades earlier, but I think some of that stuff you can just find in your own game. I think you said something about following raids. That's probably a good idea. I think I got a fair deal of stuff from raids. That can damage all enemies equally. I hate phrasing like that. Come on. He jumped in and roared at me and then immediately left. It's like, oh, never mind. I'm out. I don't remember how to get into the other part of this cave. That might be necessary for fighting the other one. But we can just keep going with the lanterns, really. It's getting the job done. Gigalith? Oh, because you have to trade evolve him. I think you can find them in the wild, actually. I think that's how I found one. So that would be one of those things where I'd say that's when you can save until later, right? You can get the Pokemon ready so that you have it ready to trade to evolve if you have to do it, but then go start looking for the other stuff because you might find one in the wild in the time it takes you to finish everything else anyway. Oh, with them exploding, that makes sense. Quick balls? I guess? Oh, right, don't you want to use only normal Pokeballs for everything? That might be one you might have to take the loss on.
We have carried the day.
Man, they're not even dropping anything, though. Alright, we're gonna do this fight, and then we'll probably call it quits. Oh, no. Quick balls are, like, the earlier you fight, the earlier you throw them in the fight. I think isn't there also a ball that's better on faster Pokemon? I think that's also a thing, but not in Sword and Shield. But in one random earlier generation, I think that was also a thing. Okay, I was gonna say, could you stop, but then you summoned one of the things I needed you to summon, so, you know, that's fine. Let's end him. Alright. With that... Oh, fuck. I think I've only gotten 2 so far. I don't know if these rings are even gonna help that much, to be honest, which is kind of frustrating, but anyway, we're gonna call it quits there. We got 6.5 hours in. I'd drag it on further, but like I said, it's just going to be grinding. It's gonna be super aimless. I'm sure you can tell my attention's like kind of... Ever since I hit the point where I was like, well, I just gotta grind tonight now, like my interest has been fading, and I'm kind of like... I'm already thinking about, like, oh, what else could I do with my night? You know? So that's why I don't want to drag it on any further. We'll come back to this next weekend, though. I'm going to try to... Why is Eric the highest level? I'm going to try and get everybody up to, like, 70, at least, by next weekend. And then hopefully that will help us to an extent. And we'll be able to actually get some stuff done. as I was saying earlier, I thought the first, like, 80, 90 hours of this game was a complete delight. Act 3, I'm not a big fan of. The bosses in Act 3 are a load of bullshit. And it's kind of, like, sucked the fun out of this for me, unfortunately. Now, I did realize with the last few bosses we fought that a lot of it is just I wasn't a high enough level. I was just under-leveled. And that sucks because the game doesn't tell you that you're under-leveled. I had to Google it to find out that that's what I was doing wrong. That sucks. But, on the other hand, it's an easy fix. Like, just going and grinding some levels is like, okay, if that's what I gotta do to make it happen, that's not the worst case scenario. But, worst case scenario would be saying, you have to use this character you don't have and use this weapon type that you haven't been using. That would have been the worst case scenario. Then I would have been like, okay, fuck this game. But just asking for a couple more levels, it's like, alright, I can hang in there with that for now. Like that, yeah, that could have been... It could have been much, much worse. It's still taking the wind out of my sails a little bit, but we'll come back to it next weekend. I'd still like to beat it. I'd still like to do all the side quests if I can. That one in the Wheel of Harma might be pretty shitty. That one might suck, but yeah, we'll come back to this next weekend. At least on Saturday, if not on Friday as well. I'm thinking only on Saturday though. But next week's schedule is kind of up in the air, so... tomorrow we're going to do some more speedrun. I'm going to be doing practice runs on Legacy Collection 2. Mostly Mega Man 8, 9, and 10. I probably will throw in a 7 run too. I don't really need the practice on 7 as much, but I do like Mega Man 7, so we're probably going to run one anyway. And then Monday and Tuesday we'll have off. And then, yeah, more Sonic next week, more Mega Man 0, etc. You guys know the drill by now. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, whether you're hanging out and chatting or hanging out and lurking or watching after the fact. It's all very much appreciated. Thank you to the regulars for supporting more Dragon Quest, because if you guys weren't supporting it, I probably wouldn't have come back for Act 3. I may have tried to give it a shot at some point. I don't think I would have stuck with it this long, because I think I would have gotten too disheartened at the cheap bosses. So, definitely I like to hear support for anything that I'm playing, especially if it's something I'm enjoying. I like hearing that you guys enjoy what I enjoy playing and streaming. So that's definitely appreciated as well. We are going to skip the raid tonight because we've got a pretty small crowd. I expect a lot of people went to go play Smash with Twain anyway, so if you guys need something to watch, he's live with that. Let me check really quick just to see if I have anything else that I can recommend. Just in case you guys need options. Not really. Pudge is playing Mega Man X4. That's about it. So yeah, if you guys need stuff to watch, there you go. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some speedruns. So thank you again for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.